Pizza said I could have a day off, so then I was like, okay. The managers approved a day off. Good morning, Mr. Day Off. Yes, good morning. Good morning, Pizza. Miranda, good morning. You felt lost yesterday without come join us in Discord. Sandra, good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so yeah, PMAX looks good. It's just really, really slow. Very, very slow. Yeah, there's some really good names on the list here. They're just playing with the breakout areas. Yeah. ERNA, for some reason, that stock just doesn't want to break out. It really needs to break above like 620, 620, 650. Like that little range, 30-cent range there, it needs to break out of there. But for some reason, it's just playing games, which is kind of annoying. Mask looks good too. I'd like for that thing to sit above 255, 260 though. You know, it's done this for the last 2 days now. Right? You can go back 3 days now. It's done this whole thing where like it just goes up and then fails at the same spot. Like look at that, right? It's the same resistance here. So it really just needs to get above that and sit above it, and then get moving. Yeah. AHM. I like this one. I like the base at the bottom here. I like the volume. The float is nice, right? I like that it's consolidating as long as it stays above this stupid low, or stays above that VWAP at the very least. Let's see. We'll see at the open. Phantom, good morning. Because of Phantom, I couldn't be on the same day as my stock was pumping, right? Because then people would be like, "Oh my gosh, this is insider trading." Oh my gosh. Dre, good morning. Phantom, good morning. Donkey, good morning. Anyone else taking L yesterday? Donkey, I don't know what to tell you. Brian, good morning. How do you reconnect? I'll send you a link. You can click that link and reconnect with the link. All right, you just follow the same steps. Cool. Anyways, there goes PMAX. Right, PMAX is looking good. PMAX was always almost number 2 just because of the chart. It just looked very nice. But yeah, PMAX looks really, really good. So yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Anyways, so this is the link at the bottom of the chat, Brian. As long as you sign up for the right level, you should be good to go. Alrighty? As long as you sign up for the right level. Raven, good morning, Raven Macha. Good morning. Welcome back. Thank you. Justin, you just watched yesterday. You didn't like it? Yeah, sounds about right. We were off yesterday, and the market was a bit suspicious, right? Why? Because we run the streets. Good morning, Bishop. Lakers. Well, tell LeBron he needs to start scoring 40 points a game in the playoff. Good morning, Lakers. Dave, good morning. Lowell, good morning. Who's we? Good morning, everybody. Jack, good morning. I think I said good morning to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Dennis, good morning. We run the streets. SKK looks interesting. Looks very interesting here. Almost like it's gaining a bit of attention again just to push. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that one. Alrighty. Some of those other names, I just have them up there just to have them up there. Um, yeah. So your next resistance for PMAX is right below $3.10. Oh wait, you do, Pizza. Oh wait. Good morning. Good morning, Justin. David, good morning. No more fishing today. No more fishing. Okay, no more fishing today. Yes, just monies. Sand, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, so yeah, this one PMAX clearly needs to break out above 310. AHMA, again, I like this one because it is holding that previous bottom there. So just hold above that previous bottom. It's going back up above the demand zone. So that's nice, right? So this one's number one, but it has work to do because it's kind of just consolidating now, which is not a bad thing, right? Mask, again, we've been here for 3 days now. It just keeps failing at the same level. So it really needs to break out, right? ERNA, really nice float, really nice news, but we really need a breakout on this thing, right? So again, you can see where that resistance is at right there, right? So nothing's really happening here until this thing breaks out. Ready? So I like that it's holding the 50 EMA. It has a bit of support around $5.40. It's number two, right? I like, right? But we need that breakout. Alrighty. For the most part, those are the names I like going into the open. You can add maybe SKK to the list. Right? EZGO was good last night, but it's been super, super weak the entire morning after that first pop there. Right? It's been weak for some time now. So just kind of have it up here just to see what it does. Um, yeah. That's okay, Peter. Then you need to use the extra time, for fun things. Yeah, I like it. Good morning, Z. Good to see you as well. Yeah, yesterday was boring. We're back. We're back. We're back. So let's get some boom skis today then. You took a little L yesterday because before I could move to break even, it dropped so fast. Oh, okay. Let's make the monies back then. Let's make the monies back, please. I would say for now, guys, my top three stocks going into the open. Top three: AHMA, PMAX, right? PMAX, and then ERNA. Those are my top three for now, right? And then we can add mask to the list as well if it can break out. So those are my favorite names going into the open. Again, we have some other names that we will see if they can perform and then go from there. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 10 minutes to go. What is your favorite stonk going into the open? What is your favorite stonk? Let me know. OCG shooting up. OCG. Take a look. Mehdi, good morning. Josh, how was your trip to the leg stretcher yesterday? It was good. No, I needed a day off. I don't know, yeah. Just one of those days. I just needed a day. Yeah. And then I went outside. The weather was so nice. I'm like, dang, this is what people enjoy every day. Wow. This is how people enjoy the weather, Josh. Yeah. Yes, yes. So what is your favorite stock going into the open? ERNA, AHMA, GCTK, Shelton? Okay. Yeah, so it's all over the place, right? I think it's fair though that it's all over the place. Good morning, chef man. It really is fair that it's all over the place, honestly, because all these names just look like they're all over the place, right? So this is number one for me, AHMA, clearly on the stream title, right? So I like a lot of things about this one. It needs to stay above that demand zone and breakout. We need a higher low on this one. So let's see if it gets a pop there. And then PMAX, right? PMAX is looking very nice too. So clearly we like this one. Like I said, top three, PMAX, AHMA, and then ERNA. uh, the market is no 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 no. Oh yeah, come on, Brett. I wasn't sick. Yeah, let's cook. Let's cook, Nancy. Let's cook. Brett says Blaze doesn't look like he was ill yesterday. No, I wasn't ill. I was not. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these are some very nice candles on yes, definitely. He's ill in the head. You can see it. Yes. Good morning, I guess. Good morning, Dan. Come on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dan. Dan's coming with the roast, guys. So let me be nice to Dan. Yeah, my favorite person in Nashville, Tennessee. Good morning. How are you? Red? Good morning. Stop loss, have a plan. Love that. Two phrases I love. Stop losses and have a plan. 1370. Give me a high five, Red. Well done. Good morning. Robert, PMAX. Yeah, PMAX looks good. You can see though that we're really struggling around this $10, this 310 level, right? I had that line a little bit lower just because of a different level, but like right around that area, that 310, we need to close above it after the open. Yeah, GDC looks okay too. So there are a few more names. I just want to see what happens at the open though, because sometimes these names are flying into the open like this. But yeah, Tim, good morning, Tim. Good morning. Good morning. No, 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 no. Okay. So that looks good. This is still, playing some silly games here. So let's see if it stays above. Mask is in the same boat. ERNA also just playing games, but still holding that 50 EMA. So yeah, we're ready for the open. Ready for the open. Open the markets. Okay. Let me take a look. Sure. So Dennis, you got in at XRX, $2.50. Xerox. Xerox, $2.50. I would be a little bit more cautious on this name. I hope you just got into this position like you weren't in this position already, because you should have considered selling the position at this resistance here. Why? Because that resistance also connected with the 200 EMA, and then this morning it's a bit red, right? So your entry is okay because you're green in that position. Alrighty. If I was in your position, I would try my absolute best to not go below the low from yesterday, which was 236. You got in yesterday? Okay. Yeah. It's not horrible, right? Just try not to go below yesterday's low. If you do, then you might have a problem. So for now, if it can stay about 250, 236, you should be okay, Dennis. Cool? Cool. Cool. Hatch, good morning. EZGO is just trying to find a bottom there. And again, so ERNA is clearly number two on the stream title, right? We do have some support on this one about that 540, as we mentioned. The 50 EMA is holding as well, but it really needs to break out though. That's what we need here for this one. Mask again looks good, but it also needs to break out, right? We're sitting right in that supply resistance area. AHMA just sitting at support for now, so it needs to also start doing some things. PMAX also at resistance. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let's get some stocks cooking. Ayo Heisenberg, welcome back. He's dealing with uh, good morning. Good morning, Devin. Alvarez, good morning. AMD, by the way, AMD destroyed earnings yesterday. The stock was clearly in, this is so crazy. Like a year ago, AMD was $100, guys. $100 AMD. 100. AMD was $100. And then all of a sudden, pre-market, it's at $420, right? And it's probably not done yet. So like impressive, right? The S&P was sitting at 730 this morning. Remember, not too long ago, Dan, we were talking about looking for puts at 730. Well, we hit 731 this morning, almost 732. Right? The market said puts up or lose us, puts up or lose us. But then Trump started yapping, and the market said, okay, let's go down a little bit. Monique, good morning. I think you're a new member, Monique. If you need the Discord link, that's the Discord link at the bottom of the chat for you to get to Discord and connect. But yeah, no, Spy's gapping up to brand new all-time highs, which is impressive. 728. So let's see what happens. Alrighty. Very impressive. So if you're holding some long positions, you are smiling. Bitcoin also looks good this morning. It ran almost to $83,000, right? So that's 66, close to 60,000 was a perfect, nice base, to be buying dips, right? Almost 83 this morning. Bitcoin is sitting right around like the 200 EMA on the daily, though. So like this area between 62 and 63, it's going to be a big fight. Fight. You know? So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Let's go, Jericho. Good morning, Luna. Okay, we're ready for the open. Mask is looking okay. AMA is looking okay as well. PMAX looking okay. We need some breakouts though. That's what we need. That is what we need. Good morning, Kirsten. Yeah, GDC is looking good for those of you that are watching it. Let me pull it up here. GDC. Yeah, I think we do for this one though. I do think we need to get to the open and see what it looks like, right? Because some of these Asian stocks, they do stuff like this, and then there's the scam you at the open, right? So, anyways, good morning, happy Wednesday. What are my thoughts on GW on the 1 minute candle? Looks like a resistance. Nancy, I'll take a look. How much time? Yeah. GLW. Oof, that looks what is that a long position for you, Nancy? Yeah, and on the 1 minute, it definitely looks like you found resistance up there because the way that thing is moving, it's moving like a penny stock for some reason. But yeah, honestly, anywhere from like $193 to $200, there seems to be a lot of selling in that area. Interesting though. Okay. We're ready. Open the markets. Bring on the violence. Bring on the violence. Mask is sitting right at resistance with a 20-cent spread, but that should catch up now that the market's open. AHMA is going back and forth here, right? Same range that it's been, going back and forth in, which is kind of annoying, right? And PMAX got rejected so hard at resistance, almost like they announced they did something. So PN just announced some news. The $3.6 million second private placement. Is a second private placement a good thing or a bad thing? Doesn't look like a good thing, does it? Yeah. It's halted. Like it says halted down. It says halted up, but it's halted down. EZGO is pushing up a little bit here too. Right? This is number 2 on the stream title, ERNA. So ERNA is like, hey guys, I'm here. What do you guys want to do with me? But it still has that same stupid resistance though, which needs to break above. So it's not really doing anything special other than what it's been doing already. So these names are just trying to figure out what they want to do, right? And then Mask is like, hey, you should have had me number 2. Damn. Some of these candles at the open, guys, are very nasty. Look at ERNA. Like, look at the volatility on this thing, right? So again, yeah. At the open, if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax. Alrighty? Yeah, Jaden, that was a nasty candle there. Nasty candle. Was that the high from yesterday? Yeah, it looks like we're pushing it. Mask is looking good though. Mask is cooking them. Looks like they want to get through that supply area. 269. ERNA is still just sitting in that same stupid range, right? So We mentioned that 540 support earlier, but then for some reason it can't break out on the upside. So it needs to start curling back up and then break to the upside. But it's still in the same stupid range, which is kind of annoying, right? So like right the bottom of the range in this area ish, right? So it has work to do, right? This one got rejected off the previous high. PN is not halted up. PN is halted down. Um, yeah, PN is halted down. That thing went from 824 to halted down at 744. It's halted down. Damn, there's so many names just popping left and right. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. PMAX is just going back and forth too, right? It's like, hey, I'm going to retest and then go back up and then go back down. So again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands, relax, let the first few minutes go by because it's usually chaos, right? Just unnecessary chaos. Yeah. I can. Almost back to 290 here, PMAX. Yeah, it looks like that thing doesn't want to hold above 270. At the very least, though, that's the high. Well, actually, no. So that was last Wednesday. Yeah, you can see where this next resistance is coming from, right? Between 280 and 285. Yeah, that's why that supply zone is super thick like that, because you have all those wicks in that area. And ERNA is just not looking like it wants to give us anything there, does it? Right, that thing said, maybe we go test the golden pocket and the 200 EMA are both kind of in the same area there. So see if it tests that area. AHMA is like, not me. Right, I'm just gonna go to the 200 EMA as well. So everything just looks a bit suspicious for now, right? This is why, again, if you're not confident at the open, guys, like these names all look good at the into the open, but if you're not sure what to do, just give it a few minutes. Alrighty. Yeah. Just give it a few minutes. Let them consolidate and then pick a name you like. Righty? Mask is the only thing that's actually testing the highs for now. Well, I mean, of the names we like. Right? There's some other random names just popping left and right, but of the names we like, Mask is the only one. Okay. Yeah. PN is unhalted, by the way, and it's trying to rebound up that 200 EMA. Look at EZGO. EZGO looks so good, and then all of a sudden it's back to the bridge, right? So yeah, maybe now PN is going to be halted up. That first halt was a halt down. Now it's pushing back up. Oh yeah, halted down. 160 off the 200 there. The reason I'm not pulling up all of these names is because I just kind of want the like the market, the market to relax at the open, and then we can pull up some of these other names like GCTK. Because even these pops, like I don't really trust them yet. Like these candles look nice, right? But there's really not a whole lot you can do with this stuff. Just a nice pop if you got in, closer to the bottom. That's cool, but yeah. Take a deep breath, markets, and relax. And give us some good names. Give us some good names. Shelton? Okay. Yeah, see, that's a different story then. Yeah, I wanted to pay attention to this one at the open, SKK. It just looked interesting coming into the open. See if we get a higher low dip though, because we're now sitting at the VWAP there. So you should get a bit of a rejection. No, because I can't even use it red. Yeah, it's not compatible on a. Oof, that's a nice pop on SKK. This is gonna bring us, if that thing can close above the VWAP there, which it's not really holding yet, maybe they can do the same thing that they did with on Monday with the halts and halt. Yeah, PN is all over the place for now, so it needs to break out. Your double top is 840. SKK does look good though. It just needs to hold above the it just needs to hold above the VWAP. Resistance at 140. What do you mean? Like resistance or support, Jimmy? Support, yes. Resistance, no. Right? Resistance is higher than the current price. Support is lower than the current price. Well, yeah, for the most part. So yeah, if you're looking for support, yeah, a dollar 50 to a dollar 40 on AHMA, yeah. SKK for some reason is having a hard time just closing and holding above the VWAP there, so it needs to hold that level. Jimmy, yes, yeah, yes, yes. Is this thing gonna give us a halt, SKK? I just want to see one of these candles actually, slowly hold and consolidate above that 680 and $07. What's ERNA doing now? Yeah, it would have been nicer though if this 200 EMA and the golden pocket were close, but it's not. So I wonder if we go back and retest that level before we curl, or if we just do nothing. GCTK, no, it's not halted. It's not halted up. Not halted. You can tell though, like SKK is having such a hard time at that 680 because that's where the VWAP is at, right? It's like right there, but it's just going back and forth for now. And rejection. Yeah, it at the very least it is holding that 200 EMA, Peter. It needs to reclaim this, this VWAP. That would be nice if it can do that. This is a typical price action at the open. You just never know when you're in something coming into the open. You honestly never know, right? Which way it's gonna go. Sometimes you just get that beautiful pump at the open. Sometimes you get a sell off, right? Before it starts consolidating, right? This is really maybe the first time that it's starting to consolidate here, right? So especially when you're ranging like this, right? You have support and resistance like really, really close, right? You really, really never know. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Are these names just gonna keep playing games like this, or what the hell is going on here? Can we get something to break out? At the very least, though, if you're holding mask, which I think a whole bunch of you guys are, it's been holding up well, right? Nothing too crazy, but it's holding up at least, right? It is holding up. We don't need holding up though. We need some rockets. You guys notice though that there's been a theme in the market lately. right? It's like we get to the open the last week or so. You notice how like every single time we've had a crazy run, like last week and like early this week, it's been like the first, like after the first 2 3 hours, and then something goes crazy. You notice that? Right, last week, like it started with a can, and then with even with the other name that ran on Monday, right? SKK. Like 2 hours after the open, 3 hours after the open, random news drops, and then boom skis 1,000%. Right? It's a bit interesting. Just a little bit. Good morning, shop. Yeah, Mask is retesting the double top here. 273. PMAX is still holding up. Retesting the bottom again here. AHMA, right? Obviously on a downtrend now. SKK could not hold that VWAP. Rejected on this one as well. Whole bunch of weakness. Whole bunch. Whole bunch. Yeah, no, the most important thing here for ERNA, as we know, right, for this one would have been the breakout, right? So the fact that it couldn't break above this level, they just killed it at that point. So really, really, really important. Where's the money gonna go in the morning? When people are looking around, they're like, okay, where does my money go? They're gonna go to the one that's breaking out. So I really wanted to see this one break out, right? I thought it was gonna break out, but they said no. Yeah, they said no, no breakouts for you. So no breakouts. Virus already? Oh my days. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah. You mean $3, Robert? $3? PMAX? No, as the like as we get out of like the initial opening phase, you're gonna see a lot of these names start to pick up, right? That's why we say, hey, like if you're not sure, just give it a second, just wait, just sit back and relax. You're not gonna miss out on anything crazy because you didn't FOMO at the open, right? Just sit back, relax, please. AHMA is still doing a good job of holding that 200 EMA, so hopefully it stays above it. And this one needs to get back above $1.60 though, because that $1.60 was, a bit of support earlier. I think now they're using it as resistance here, so it needs to get back above that level. PMAX just got rejected off the not PMAX, mask got rejected off the double top there. 29 degrees Celsius. Oh no, yeah, he's snow covered, so snow, so Fahrenheit. That's not very good. That doesn't sound fun at all. Isn't this summer? Josh, do you guys have snow? That's so crazy. I feel like if it snowed right now, I'd be so pissed. Pissed. Seems unnecessary. GCTK with a nice pop. Testing the session highs. Pre-market high was like $1.30 something. Uh, 70 on Friday. Steven, yeah, they said, I'm the GOAT. I'm number one, please. Number one. That was a really good bounce off the VWAP, though, Steven. Like a pop and then dip to the VWAP, hold, and then brand new highs. Right? Even your candles need a boost. Honestly, Peter, I don't know what's going on today with these stocks and these candles. Some of them are just very, very, very silly. Na, 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 na. I like it. Okay. I was expecting a bit more, like proper price action today. Ali, that's okay. You're not really missing anything too crazy. Not really missing anything too crazy. Everything seems a bit everything seems a bit, a bit sus. Yeah, even PN looks a bit suspicious too. Good morning, Caitlin. Ayo. Hello, hello. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, for some reason they just kept rejecting this one, Peter, at that 160, right? They're like, well, if you go below support, we're not gonna let you back above. So now it's below the 200 EMA as well. Below the 200 EMA. Bitcoin looks like it's struggling with that 200 EMA. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Steven, very disappointing. Very disappointing. To be fair, the most of these stocks are disappointing. Yeah, it's annoying when it's doing that. I have it on the other screen. It's like, can you really trust that too? It's nice that it's halting up, but there's really only been like 3 candles, and 2 of them have been halts. Um, so pretty annoying. And then yeah, EZGO is just getting slapped. Just getting slapped. Market open, they said, welcome to the party. That's a nasty drop. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I think yeah, when the markets are pushing for all-time highs like that, and when the markets are pushing for all-time highs like that, yeah, you're gonna see people looking at AMDs and other large cap names, right? So, um, yeah, which then in that case, it's not really surprising. Not very surprising. Easy go, easy come, easy go, right? They're like, well, you knew the name, so maybe PMAX can give us a breakout here though, because that thing looks now GDC is halted up. Another stupid, which was my concern looking at that one earlier. Is just like it's not a China name, but it's an Asian stock. So Anytime soon, July. Yeah, I mean the if you look at gas prices now, like they're sitting at all time highs. We need some good news on oil because I have 90 kilometers left on my in my gas tank, so that's gonna take me to the gym. Um, yeah. Anyways, Trump needs to do something because I need to fill up. I need to fill up. Anyways, EONR, sure. You're in at 69 cents. So you're basically in at the price. Your car runs on rubber bands. Yeah, yeah. So your entry is not bad, especially when you look at the daily chart. You can see that it like as long as you stay like if you can like between 65 and 60 cents. Not sure how big the position is as well, though, Dennis. But yeah, you're close to a really key important like support level, right? So if you can stay above 65, if you want to give it a bit more room, 60, right? But your entry is not that bad. If you break above 80 cents though, and then I think you're really ready for a big run. So it's not bad. Looks like AHMA is trying to get back above the 200 EMA. PMAX for some reason, like, come on, just give us a breakout. Max is just chilling here, like just chilling. And then the other stock just keeps halting up. Actually, it's trading now, so let's see what it does. Again, stuff like this is a bit difficult to deal with. Yeah, pretty big problem. Probably your biggest position. Why do you just believe in it that much, Dennis? Or why do you have such a big position? Uh, Speculation. Okay. Huh. Interesting. And now it's halted down, right? This is why I don't really pull these ones up, because it's like if it's halting like that and it's that expensive, um, like it's pretty dangerous, right? So, did anybody buy the dip on Velo? Right, we mentioned you want to look for dips on Velo between 12 and 10, right? So, um, well, yeah, it's very, very close, right? It was at $12, exactly $12. Um, yeah, exactly $12 at the end of last week, right? So now we're back to $14 on Velo. So that was your buy range on Velo, right? Did anybody buy the Dipskis? Can we stop playing around with all these random stocks? Like this one pops and then goes down, and then this one pops, and then like, can we just get a clear name with a good chart? Like, what is this rubbish? What is this rubbish? I believe oil prices are manipulated. A lot of planes have canceled flights, and I don't think the war will be over. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, right? But yeah, there are Chinese stocks today. Seriously, is this one a China stock? I don't think so. No, yeah, this one's Dubai. Yeah, this one's from Dubai. Pizza looked at the flag and said, "Habibi." They said it doesn't matter. Habibi, come to Dubai. You're in at 245. Is it worth holding until tomorrow, or is there more room? So like I like the stock. For some reason, it doesn't want to push. For some reason, I don't know why, but it looks good. So um, the reason I'm hesitating is because I honestly don't mind this as a swing play, right? As long as you stay green though, right? Hobo. So like I wouldn't be holding this just going red because you want to hold it till tomorrow. So there's still a lot of time left today to decide, right? So for now, as long as you can stay above the VWAP and the 200 EMA, like all the way down there, if you can stay above that, that's fine. You can hold on to the position, righty? The reason why it's okay is because this is not the first day it's done this. Like it's been trying to move for like the entire week and last week too. So maybe at some point it's gonna get a big run, but try and stay green though. Yeah. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Dan, what happened? What happened? Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. PMAX, come on, give us a breakout. PMAX is the closest stock to a breakout. The closest to a breakout here. So maybe it's actually gonna do it, you know? Get above $3 already. Stop wasting time. Stop wasting time, you stupid stock. Habibi, come to Dubai. A can is halted up, by the way. Getting started. Yeah, yeah. A can is just a crackhead stock. Probably Alvarez. Probably, especially the way that it's moving. $2.99 for PMAX. Come on now. Can we just get about $3? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Like, damn. You did a can yesterday? Okay, nice. Yeah, so again, it's halted up. And so have you bought the dipskis on this one? You're smiling. Damn, that thing really went from 70 to $25. I mean, it was lower yesterday, but damn. This morning too. Right? $22 this morning. There's a lot of resistance up there between 30 and 33. So that's going to be an interesting level if you're in a position. That's quite the slap, though. Quite the slap. Anyways, at least it's back from red to green, though. So GCTK couldn't break out. Back to sitting at the VWAP. Mask is just chilling there doing nothing. This one's doing nothing. PMAX is just scared of resistance for some reason. Yeah, good job, nurse. Yeah, it's good. Okay. GTCK is like, are you making fun of me? At the very least, though, this one's done a good job holding that VWAP, right? We just need something to actually break out and get the volume. Like, damn, what is this rubbish? Something break out and get the volume. In Tennessee, and don't know where should we look. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, Trey. Good morning. You can buy it on Webull. I don't know. Webull has joined the stupid party now. Where like now everything is restricted on there too. I don't get the whole point of that, but don't get the point of that. Yeah, a little bit of a bounce of the abyss. It finally hit it finally hit the golden pocket and the 200 and then popped a little bit. All right, so that's cool. That is cool. Mask, yeah, that thing got rejected off that resistance. Right, they said, you shall not pass. Yeah. Oh, AHMA is testing that VWAP now. That's a nice little pop. Nice little pop. Akan has halted Baruch. It is halted. I read. I know, right? I thought it would be Josh. Yeah, they started doing the. I don't know what it is though. Like there has to be. Yeah, there has to be something. Like I don't know if it has something to do with the exchange or. Okay. Yeah, no, Akan is on halted now, guys, and it's testing that resistance area. So, like I said, there's a lot of resistance here between, the like all the way to 33, right? So, especially 33, right? So, really nice push on this one, though. So, congratulations if you bought the dip, right? Really, really, really nice push. Who do I write a letter to? That PN owes me big, big time. Write a letter to the CEO. Go on the website, find the CEO, write a letter. Tell him, tell him your days are numbered. Tell him, Mr. CEO, your days are numbered. Get my money back. Yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna fire him, and then you can go run the company. Your days are numbered as CEO. We're gonna take over the company. Private takeover, like AMC. Ooh, that's the reason I say that is because I wanted to show you guys something. Um, I wanted to show you guys something. Let me see if I can pull it up here, though. This has to be the stupidest interview I've ever seen. It has to be. Let me see if I can find it. Alrighty. There's an interview, and it was so stupid. So stupid. Okay, let me. AMC's up. AMC had news the other day. It's not gonna let me. 1 second. Okay, let me pull this up. It's gonna do the. 1 second. Okay. Listen. Let me pause the music. Listen to this. Okay. Tell me this isn't stupid.
$1 billion financing letter.
Let me restart this. Is the sound on?
The audience, and I know a lot of people are going to. Invariably, the audience.
You guys can hear, right?
People are going to ask, how does the math for you? Given the price tag, $56 billion, given the market cap of GameStop, which is a fraction of that. I know you have this $20 billion financing letter from TD, but sort of walk us through how you could get to that price and how it would work.
So on our website, it's half cash, half stock, but the details are on our website.
Can you help? I've read them, but can you help our audience understand them?
Yeah. Which part exactly?
Well, I think we could start with the idea that the market cap of GameStop is, call it, $11 billion. You have $9 billion on your balance sheet. Arguably, if you're providing effectively all of your stock, and then the cash that gets you to 20, you have this letter from TD, that's another 20. We're now at 40, but we're still off by, call it, 16. And the 20, as far as I understand, while it's considered a highly confident letter, meaning TD saying they're highly confident that they would provide the financing, it's not locked financing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I hear you. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand where the rest of the money would come from.
It's half cash, half stock.
I hear you. I'm just saying that math doesn't get you to the price that you're offering.
So, Brian, that's a pretty straightforward question. I don't get it. Like, where's the rest of the money coming from? Andrew laid it out pretty clearly.
I don't understand your question. We're offering half cash, half stock, and we have the ability to issue stock in order to get the deal done. But the full details of the offer are on our website.
But you're on our air. We thought we'd get.
So, but I don't understand your question.
So, Ryan, sorry, it's Melissa Liebeck at the net.
Anyways, how stupid is that? Right? Like, that's the CEO of GME, by the way. That's the CEO of GME. So, I mean, we kind of talked about this yesterday and the other day, right? Like, yeah, the dude's probably drunk, but yeah. He is unbothered. But like, that just goes to show you though, like, let me pull up GME. We kind of talked about this, and like, it's not a good thing. Like, I mean, GME is green today, but it wasn't green though, because that thing got slapped, right? It got slapped the other day. Like, look at this. And that thing was all the way up there, and they said, no, thank you. Slap it. $29 all the way down. All the way down. Yesterday, that thing was at 23. So, yeah. Like, how are you gonna go buy a company, right? So then, like, retail ends up getting scammed. So you have $9 million in cash. The company is worth $10 billion market cap. Yeah, I think, yeah, $10.87 billion. And you're trying to buy a company that's $55 billion. So you only have half of it. And you're like, half cash, half stock. Hey, mister, how do you want to buy this house? Half cash, half stock. Oh, you want a new car? How do you want to pay for the car? Half cash, half stock. What do you mean? Unbelievable. Oh, you want to buy groceries? How do you want to pay for your groceries? I'm going to say this at the store one of these days. How do you want to pay for this? Half cash, half stock. I don't understand the question. Yeah, but think of the amount of like debt that they're gonna have to go into though, or like like how they're gonna have to dilute the company if that actually goes through. So, but yeah, see if they get it done, and half cash, half stock. RTR, good. I just thought it was really funny and stupid, like. Maybe he's not answering the question because he was just really happy and high. But then if that's the case, like, don't go on for an interview, you know? Like, don't go on for the interview. Anyways. How did they have that much? That company was almost gone. It's because they did a whole bunch of offerings. That's how they have money, right? When the stock is flying, every time the stock is pumping, they do an offering. So they basically screw retail every time the stock is pumping. Yeah. Anyway, so just be careful. Tiki, very high, very, very high. He is the new definition of high. Yep. A can looks good. Speaking of high, a can looks good. EVC. Yeah, GME looks okay today though. Like it's finally bouncing. This stock is always bounced off like the low 20s, right? So like as soon as it gets close to $30 though, they always crash it. Yeah, EVC just looks like it has a problem here. There's a lot of resistance. Yeah, I guess everybody just said, you know what, the markets look gay today, so let's just move on back to wheat stocks, right? Because a can is cooking it, cooking it. Half cash, half stock. He explained it all perfectly. Yeah, there was a different interview. Yeah. You know, you could tell he was he almost seemed like he was under the influence of something, right? So maybe that's why he wasn't. But at the same time though, you know, there was a level of honesty to that, right? Like when someone says half cash, half stock, and they have $20 billion and they have to go borrow another $30 billion, that's a lot of money to borrow. Yeah, you're borrowing way more money than your company's worth. Right? That's to me that's a problem. This view app is on AHMA is still a problem. Not giving them a yeah, but why even go on there though? Like if you don't like them, just say no to the interview, right? Just say no rather than go on there like that and embarrass yourself. Focus, yeah, something. Yeah, Habibi finance, yeah, exactly. Can I pay for my membership and have cash, have stock? Definitely, yes. Yeah. Can I become a member? I will pay my yeah, IS? Yes, definitely you can. Yes. I have a coupon. $2 million share placement. Yeah, more like 20 billion. Yeah. Than it is to open your mouth and verify it. Josh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because if that was my CEO, I'd be like, no, thank you. No, thank you. The last time I was in something and I sold immediately when the CEO sounded like that was ACB. Right back in the day when cannabis stocks were hot, I went to listen to like the conference call and the CEO showed up drunk. Like the dude was drunk, like he was stumbling, and I immediately sold the stock. I said, "Thank you very much. I've seen enough." Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, Raven. Yeah. ACB. He was wasted. Wasted. PMAX just keeps going back and forth here. We just need to break out about $3, 310, and then just get it moving. Pizza. Half cash, half stock. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that on someone. How would you like to pay for this? Half cash, half stock. That's how we should pay for the you know, if we wanna go to If you want to go to the World Cup and you see those ticket prices, yeah, just tell them you're gonna pay half cash, half stock. You can't find any news. They had a private placement, not a private placement. They had a shelf like open, so meaning that they never had to clarify. They already had it open. That's the problem, Salat. So I think you're not finding anything new because they already had something open, and they're like, "Hey, we don't need to say anything else. We're just gonna slap everybody." So this is why you want to make sure that like when something looks weak, get rid of it. Get rid. Yeah, this price action on PMAX is just getting a little bit annoying. There we go. Maybe this time it's gonna actually do something. Half cash, half stock. There we go, PMAX. There we go. Finally, it's about damn time something moved. Right? So yeah, PMAX finally broke through $3, and then they immediately pumped it to the highs of the day. So this is nice. Finally. $3.20 incoming. There we go. Finally. There we go. You notice how as soon as something breaks out, guys, people get excited and it pops nicely, right? Because everybody's waiting for something. Like something just go, right? Look at this. Now PMAX is just flying here. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PMAX, because I know some of you are holding this. Yeah, Elon doesn't even say cash, he just says all stock. How would you like to get paid, Elon? All stock, please. All stock. 325. I want to see that candle close though. It does look good. Yes, Kidlin, Donald, Dro, very nice. I like it. What happened to next month? I'll pay my membership in yeah. Good job, Desmond. $326. Can we get above 330? 327. Mike? No. I don't want EZGO. So maybe just a retest here for PMAX. Yeah, maybe just a retest. Good job, guys. Good job. Yes, in the chats. Good job. Yeah, at least we have something moving in the right direction now. At least. We know that retest is coming, so I don't mind this, a little bit of a retracement here. It just needs to hold and then curl back up. Hold and curl. Yeah, other than this one and a can, all the other stocks just look stupid. Extremely stupid. Beyond Meat. Well, hopefully they have good earnings then. Let me take a look. EZGO. Easy come. Easy. Damn, that's nasty. Oh, wow. Whoa. Damn. Look at that. This is this is what China will do to you guys. Changzhou, China. This is what China will do to you. Damn. Minus 80%. Sheesh. This is why it's so important. It's so important to have stop losses, guys. Like, look at this. Wait. So this thing hit a double top, right? At $3, let's just say $3. Damn, $3, guys, this morning. $3. $3.30, and it's halted down again. $3.30. Damn. Wow. Again, have stop losses. Don't get into a position unless you see a strategy, right? Buy the dip. Like, there's no consolidation on this thing, right? If you buy this thing, you're simply just gambling. Even the golden pocket, like it's not consolidating at the golden pocket. Yeah, now it's unhalted and trying to bounce. That's the first green candle since, damn, since the open. That is just nasty. That's just nasty. From $3 to 30 cents is just wild. 39 cents to be exact, but anyways, back to something that actually looks good, guys. Right? So you see that retest on PMAX, you see it, right? So again, resistance, breakout, retest, back to the highs. Right? So now this chart is looking way nicer because of the price action, right? So I like it. I like it. I like it. So a high of $3.34 on PMAX. Is a no-go? Seriously. Yeah, that's China. That's China robbery for sure. In broad daylight. Yeah. That's why it's important not to get greedy with these stocks, guys. Don't get greedy. Otherwise, you just never know where you're going to end up. Especially when the stock is from China. Chicken house stock. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I like that retest of 310 and then the brand new high push on this one. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Spy looks really good, guys. Spy is back above 730. Anybody looking for some spy puts? Right, we said we wanted to see spy at 750 to buy 730 to buy puts, but damn, does that thing look strong? Spy most likely won't crash until like we get good news that the war is over, and then it's gonna be buy the hype, sell the news. You know, as soon as the war ends, they're gonna crash the markets. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Tana, both. You've asked that question. Maybe it wasn't you. Okay, what else? Looks like we're coming back down for another retest here. Okay. Waiting for a SPY reversal. Yeah. Into the end of June. Yeah. I don't know if those things are going to come down though. Okay, there we go. Yep, exactly, Josh. Come join us in Discord, right? Yeah, I like the way that this thing is retesting this 310 guys and bouncing out 310. I like it, right? You sold at 321. Nice, Noir. Nice. So I like the little bouncing off 310, which was initially the resistance. EZGO is halted down again, guys. So I think we were saying 30 cents as foreshadowing, right? So, well, it's halted down at 32 cents. It's not very common that a stock gets halted at below 75 cents. This one's halting every time. Craziness, huh? Shorting with a stop loss at 9%. Interesting. So they waited for the stock to go down before they did that, nurse. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, no, this just looks trash, right? Sometimes honestly, you want to buy the dip on stuff like this, it's just not worth your time. Unless it really consolidates. Like if it's consolidating for like, a long time, then okay, maybe you can try it, but yeah, just unnecessary stress. It doesn't seem all there. 11 cents probably. Easy come, easy go, definitely. Anyways, back to PMAX. PMAX with some nice green candles off the 310. Yeah, that last candle went back to 325 and then came back down again. Come on, PMAX. That is so crazy to me though. Like, from $3 and then minus 80% within an hour is impressive. Very impressive. China. Someone's getting rich though, selling those shares. They don't really care what price they sell it at, they just want to sell everything. Yeah, we're back above the 320. And then obviously your last high was 335-ish, right below. So that's going to be a double top area. That entire supply zone, but yeah. I was expecting more fireworks today, more fireworks, but everybody's busy watching the long-term portfolio because SPY is cooking. But like, you know what? Today we don't care about momentum stocks. We just want to focus on AMD. AMD and SPY. Silly behavior. GDC is halted. Another Asia name. Someone in China, in Asia, and they really needed money. They're like, the price of oil is going up. The price of oil is going up. Trump won't let these ships go through. So we need to pump and dump some stocks, please. We need to pump and dump some stocks. It's because Benjamin shorted at the bottom, red. Yep. That's so nasty. It's just very scammy. 36 million in volume as well. Lots of selling. The damn thing's on halted now. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at yeah, it's curling because Benjamin, you know, the smartest guy on Twitter, right, wants to short it at where's Benji? What did he say? So we have begun shorting AHMA and ERNA with a stop loss of 9%. Okay then. Thanks, Mr. Smarty Pants. 22 minutes ago was when they posted that. Yeah. See, this is why I don't think they, you know, this is why I think like something else goes on there, you know, that they don't quite say. Because why would you be shorting a stock at the bottom, right? At the 200 EMA in the golden pocket? Common sense would say, you know what? Buy, go long instead, right? Go long instead. But anyways, common sense is not very common, I guess. Yeah, so I don't believe a word they say. They're either very bad or they just lie. You know, either way, it's not a good thing. So, yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Luna. I think so too. But they do what they do. Yeah, he should have shorted EZGO, easy monies. Yeah, Mass is coming back up to 200 EMA as well. So, just trying to. Yeah, these stocks are very annoying today, though, except for PMAX. I like what PMAX is doing. I keep saying that, right? PMAX keeps retesting 310 and bouncing, right? 310 and bounce, 310 and bounce, 310 and bounce, right? So I like what it's doing there. Obviously, it's also just struggling in the 20s, but at least it's bouncing up where it's supposed to be bouncing at, right? So it's just being annoying with that red zone. Into earnings tonight, guidance is yeah, I like IONQ as well, Josh. I like it. Damn, the SPY just sheesh. SPY brand new all-time highs, guys. Brand new all-time highs. All-time highs. Sheesh. You can't even look at SPY puts yet because you see no signs of weakness. No signs of weakness. The best time to buy SPY puts is when you can see it like run and then stall, you know, for like a week, a month. Just sit in the same range, then you know the slap is coming at some point. Let me look at this cycle again here, though. Let me see. Because again, April is one of the best months when you look at like the, you know, the runs. At some point, you see it stall and then get slapped, right? So it's going to need to stall at some point before the weakness comes in. Because now they're using the fact that there's good news potentially coming to just keep pumping it, right? They're like, hey, the war is going to end soon. It's going to end soon, right? Okay, pump it. It's going to end soon, right? Okay, pump it. Okay. Yeah, watch, the war is going to end at the same time that we get a new Fed chair that isn't going to cut rates, and then the market's going to get slapped. So for now, just keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. On yeah, Bishop. Some brokers just have that restriction. So yeah. You're in MU at 437. Okay. I'll take a look. MU's been one of the best stocks of the year, obviously, right? One of the best stocks of the year. I find it interesting though, like the markets are flying right now, right? And MU can barely you might be sitting at a spot where it might be you might have to take some gains here, John. Right? MU's been one of the best. Like look at this damn thing. Like look at this. 52 week range, guys. 52-week range. $83. $83 to $660. Like damn. The last breakout for MU was at 450 or something like that. MU, AMD, SNDK getting yeah, right? Like this has been impressive. So if you have a big enough position where you can scale out, John, it might be the right time to do it. Either way, you're gonna be fine. Yeah. Nearing a chip high, yeah. Especially when the markets are pushing brand new highs and you can tell that these stocks are struggling a little bit, it might be time. So yeah. I mean, at the very least, just a healthy retracement, right? Just a healthy retest of the 9 EMA, and then maybe at some point it's going to be at $1,000 probably, right? at some point it's going to be at $1,000. Yep. Craziness. 2024 was like in the hundreds, Matt. Yeah, the second biggest long term. And yep. MU, AMD. Right. Last year when we were like, okay, and Josh was saying the same thing, right? Like, what's the best stock of 2025? We kept saying AMD was going to be the best stock of 2025. Obviously, didn't happen like that. It took a little bit more time, but then now AMD is at where it's at, right? Like, so impressive. So impressive. Like, look at that, guys. And obviously, we were talking about AMD just not that long ago. AMD, we were talking about this thing at $200, right? AMD $200, AMD $200. Right? Look at that base. Look at that bottom. Look at that bottom. Look at that fat candle at the bottom there, right? And AMD, the rest is history now. History, just gone. At some point, AMD is going to be at $500, but damn it, these stocks need some healthy dips. Some healthy dips. I bet you this is why the markets are slow today, because everybody's looking around and counting their monies in the large caps. This is also why guys were such big advocates for making money with your scalp plays and rotating that money to long-term investments. Right? You don't always have to be scalping stocks every day, right? You want to get to a point where you're building long-term wealth, building long-term, some long-term like stocks, right? Because some of these stocks can pay you so nicely, Like you want to make sure the money is just rotating from scalpies to long-term investments, scalpies to long-term investments, scalpy to long-term investments. Yep, exactly, man, exactly. Right? You make some nice monies in momentum stocks, right? You don't just increase the amount of money you play with in the momentum side. You take some of that money out. You're like, hey, let me go, right? So when these stocks crash, this is why we always talk about these stocks, right? NVIDIA, AMD, the list is and Microsoft, Palantir, right? Apple. That's why we talk about these stocks, not just because we feel like we just want to yap, So that's why every weekend those charts are always also posted in the mid cap swing channel as well. You can always go in there and find some long term investments. Obviously, it's too late now. Well, I mean, it's not too late, right? But it's too late. Now you need the next. Like, look at Nvidia. We were talking about Nvidia at the bottom here. Like, look at that, right? Look at that beautiful bottom for Nvidia in the 160s, 170s, and then Nvidia ran to a double top at 112. So Nvidia has work to do. But again, like when these stocks crash 50%, when there's a war going on and you're like, okay, the markets are crashing because there's a war, not because the company sucks, right? Let me buy the dip, right? So whenever the markets crash because of, something that has nothing to do with the company, that's a good time to buy the dip. For long term, you do. I mean, it depends, but for the most part, I would recommend you do shares. right? You don't have to worry about decay. You don't have to worry about picking the right thing. Yeah, for long-term investments, I would pick shares. AOT, welcome back. T just renewing his membership. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah, when you do long-term investments too, though, guys, you want to make sure that you're not buying trash, right? Buy companies that have proven themselves over a long period of time, right? Don't go buy rubbish and say, but it's a long-term investment, right? Right? It's a long-term investment, right? No, don't buy garbage, alrighty? Please. Damn, SPY is just cooking, guys. That thing is like, not today. Not today. No dips. You buy puts, they remind you that puts are for losers. Puts are for losers. Damn. That is such a beautiful run. Like GME, no, GME is not a great long-term investment. Don't buy GME for a long-term investment, please. Good morning, T. Puts are for losers. Yeah. No, GME is definitely not a long-term investment. The CEO can barely, get on an interview without being high or drunk. So you could repeat, yeah. Where do I see PMAX going? Well, what's your position, Boogie, in PMAX? What are you in at? I don't like that we're back below 310. That's for starters. But yeah, what's your position? What's your entry price on this? I don't like what it's doing anymore. Right. So yeah, what's your position? Let me know. If it can stay above that VWAP, then maybe. But 294. You didn't take any profits on that push all the way up there, especially on a day like this where everything looks suspicious like this, right? You got in at 294, it ran all the way up there and it just kept failing in that red zone. That would have been a good time to take profits because now you're back to break even. Right? So watch the VWAP. Again, when a stock runs like that, you're nice and green, move your stop loss up or just take the profits. Right? It doesn't really matter what I say. Like what I say in terms of like where it's going to, it doesn't matter, right? Manage the position from a position of power. You have money. So for now, your entry. The good thing is that you didn't FOMO at the top, so your entry is still okay. So let's see if we can stay above this VWAP. Your entry is not horrible. That's the good thing. AVTX, no. I looked at it in pre-market, not after the open though. Yeah. Yep. Half cash, half stock. Half cash, half stock red. 10% down from the yeah, exactly, Matt, or even a lot higher, right? Like, yeah. Secure those profits. Secure the profits. Don't let the profits escape. Yeah, potentially. If it doesn't hold the VWAP, which it, at the end of the close of this candle, then you might be looking for that 200 EMA. So yeah, watch this VWAP here. How would you like to pay for your lunch today, sir? Half cash, half stock. Yeah, nothing seems to be holding up well today. Nothing, 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 nothing. Everything is up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah. I'd like to see Bitcoin, like, get above that daily 200 EMA, which it's trying to, and then just hold above it for a few days, Josh. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. Is it too late to get in? Let me take a look. AVTX. AVTX, is it too late to get in? I want to say yes, right? That was a nice bounce of the golden pocket early this morning. Now you're kind of struggling with the 200 EMA. So for now, I wouldn't touch this thing unless it broke above 2250 or give you a dip, right? So I wouldn't touch this unless it breaks out again or gives you a dip. MSS. This one's pushing a little bit. Not the best for volume, but pushing up a little bit. The last 2 weeks are, yeah, Josh, yeah. Imagine if it got a good, some good news now. How would you like to pay for your YouTube membership? Half cash, half stock. Half cash, half stock. Yeah, the large caps are definitely doing a lot better today than the momentum stocks. Doing a lot better than momentum stocks today. ERNA, again, since that dude said he was shorting these two stocks, they've both been holding up well. And so ERNA is looking for a breakout here. After being gone over a year, let's go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. OSS. My prediction chart has 100K by August. Yeah, that's not bad. I think just getting back above 100K would build a lot of confidence. Every time Bitcoin crashes like that and comes back, it builds a lot of confidence, It's like, hey, you know what? This thing can crash 50% and come back. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to buy the dips. How did you pay for your smoothie? Half cash, half stock. Yes. Exactly, Red. Exactly. I'm definitely going to use that in the future. Definitely. With the last of your buying power, should have done it earlier. Yeah, PJM, like the volume is just really low on MSS, right? Like, oh yeah, look at that, right? Yeah, sometimes when a stock is running like this on low volume, it can also crash really quickly on low volume, so it's very scary. Honestly, nothing seems to be holding up well today. Everybody took the money to SPY and Bitcoin. Even a can had such a good run to $36, and then all of a sudden we're back to 27, testing the 200 EMA. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Let me take a look. OSS. Yeah. Slow and steady, at least, nurse. It's slow and steady. We can move on with confidence. The inflow has been exceptional, even with BTC. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I saw something somewhere that the Clarity Act, Josh, would be signed by like June, July, something like that, from the White House. Yeah. The future is bright. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. We like a bright future. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, Wes has been crushing it with those swing plays. I like it, Wes. Keep them coming, please. Keep them coming. Right? Obviously, we're in a bullish market, but yeah, keep them coming. Yeah. It lines up with the BTC cycle as well, Josh. You know, like getting back to nice highs once we get to like October-ish, right? Summertime. Well, SPY just hit brand new highs of the day again, 732. 732. So yeah, no signs of puts yet for SPY, no signs of weakness. So if you buy puts, they're gonna cook you. Cook you. And then at some point we're gonna get some bad news and they're gonna drop it, but yes, Mike. Yes, yes, you can. I accept. I accept. But yeah, no, ERNA has been slowly looking good, guys. Right? I like the slow trendy uppy here, but we're still below that last support area, so it needs to break out. Possible breakout, yeah. Cheeky, yeah, possible breakout. It needs to break out though. Yeah. Tom, yeah. Crypto. Pounding the since last year. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, OSS looks nice, nurse. Looks very nice. Let me look at the is it this one, Josh? The chart is taking its time to load. It's taking a sweet time. What about the daily candles? Is there? Is it this one? Not this one? Okay, yeah, this one looks suspicious. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one, Zcash. Yep. Yeah, I remember you yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you spamming this one, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. From $200. Woof. $200. Damn. And now it's almost back to the That is very nice. This chart looks way better than yeah, this chart looks way better than Bitcoin. Yup. When Josh is spamming those cryptos, you better listen, you know? Spamming those cryptos. Yup. Money's doubled. Yeah, that's a really nice run. Yeah, BTC needs to start pumping like that. But yeah, no, like I said, though, Bitcoin is testing that this. So Bitcoin is testing the 200 EMA on the daily time frame. So this level is going to be very important, which is why that circle is there, just as a reminder. It's a key level here, right above 82,000. So we just call it 82,000. Right, so that thing needs to close some daily candles above that, and then they need to drop some good news. Right, so like this is why, guys, like sometimes it's very rare that the markets will crash and then just recover without showing you any signs, right? Every time you look at something, there's always a sign. This is why we keep saying eat off the floor, eat off the floor, eat off the floor, right? Because look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's crashing like a damn rock, and then all of a sudden it just sits here for 2 weeks. I say 2 weeks, more like 2 months, more like 3 months, right? It just kept bouncing off this level. So like that was a pretty good level, right? So the technical analysis, the technical analysis always, yeah. So sometimes when you're not sure, like you don't have to be jumping in when you see fat red candles like that, because it just tells you that, hey, there's still a lot of selling coming in. But if that thing is sitting here for 2 months off the same level, that's a pretty damn good spot to be scaling in. Yeah. Very, very nice. Anyways, yeah, let's see Bitcoin can close some of these daily candles above $82,000, and then cook. So that breakout spot for ERNA is 540, right? Again, since your boy Benjamin said he was shorting, right? We are gonna begin shorting. Oh my gosh, we're gonna short ERNA and AHMA. That stock has been going up ever since. I mean, they're probably out of that position by now, but yeah. BCH. Yeah. Crypto. Yeah, this one doesn't show me the right chart. Some of these, Josh, you have to play around sometimes. Yeah, that's it. But some of the charts are just not always accurate. Yeah. Even the Coinbase one was a bit suspicious. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, kind of the same. Yeah. Nice little base there off 420, Josh. Right. Nice little base off 420. This one eventually needs to get back above the 200 EMA as well. Yeah. Very nice bottoms. PMAX, right? Like I said, that entry at who was in again at 88.94. Yeah, your entry is not the worst, which is a good thing. So hopefully you can push back above $3 and stay above $3. Yep. Damn, SPY just isn't stopping. Just not stopping. West was posting this one earlier. ATOM. That's a nice little bounce for ATOM off the bottom here. Yeah. La, 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 la. Why didn't you buy spy calls? Josh, you could blame Josh for that, Dan. He made some phone calls, and they said, "Pump the market, pump it, pump it." Yeah, ATOM is pushing there nicely, pushing. That's a nice pop. The ancestors, they said, "Puts are for losers." $870. That's a really nice pop. Well, you I think you sold those calls, Dan, right? You had some calls that expired next month or the middle of this month. I think you sold those already. Yeah, it's a really nice pop actually. It's a really good breakout. 20 Gale. I like it. I like it. I like it. Are you tempted though, Dan, to buy some puts or not yet? There goes ERNA, guys. ERNA is looking way better now, right? Since the king of shorts said said they were shorting at the golden pocket. The market said, "Congratulations, sir. Learn to read charts." No. Yeah. And we'll show the way. So join the Discord. Don't delay. Okay. See, I like the ending of this one. Yeah. I thought the roast was gonna continue. Let's go, Dan. Yes. uh 51 months, guys. That's how long Dan has been a member for. 51 months. It's been a damn long time. It's been such a long time. 51 months. 51 months. That's a long time. That's crazy. Craziness. No, Dan was supposed to come to Vegas with us at the beginning of the year. He was supposed to come to Vegas with us, but then he had some medical stuff to deal with. You know, the doctor had to drill into him, so he couldn't fly. Yeah. So next time. Next time. Yeah. Next time. Yeah, exactly, Angel. OG. Yeah, his toe was getting too big, Tim. So then the doctor was like, you know what? Like, if this continues, you know, they might call you an alien. So let's do some yeah. Yes. Yes, Mike. Maybe we need some like some merch, you know? Yeah. That's a good idea actually. We need to do some like some different type of merch. Some Hot Trades OG merch. There goes ERNA, guys. That's a nice pop. I think someone is covering a short position here. So again, ever since Benjamin posted this, yeah. Ever since he posted that, they've cooked him. That's a really nice bounce. I like the golden pocket, demand zone, higher lows. Right? Really nice push. Pretty good spot to be taking profits though. Really good spot to be securing some gains. Yeah. Old movers, interesting low volume. Yeah. So Dan said yeah, one in 100,000. Yeah. Yes. So it wasn't safe for Dan to travel. Wasn't safe. Well, for starters, I mean, yeah, Dan, just like anybody else, has gone through, you know, struggles because we all go through those struggles. But I will say, Dan's daily goal is not on this list. So I'll let you figure it out. Dan's daily goal is not on this list. Right? That's how far he's come, right? His daily goal is not on this list. In fact, you could double this list and his daily goal still wouldn't be on the list. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Worth of $48,000. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. No, not quite $50,000 a day. That's too much. Yeah. Yes. Also, Dan's a musician, by the way. So if you haven't listened to Dan's music, yeah, Dan has good music. Yes. Yes, Josh. Yes. Dan wasn't making enough money in music. He's like, you know what? I need to make more money, so let's go to stonks. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, exactly. Jax. Yeah. Yes, yes. But it's a process, though, guys. Like Dan will tell you, like anybody else. It's a process, right? Is it copyrighted? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's a process, And Dan's the first person to say, have a stop loss, have a plan, blah blah blah. You're gonna take losses, right? So it's just discipline. I know exactly, Tim. Exactly, exactly. Dan's going to the beach next week, and yeah, so he needs a vacation. 1% a day, Matt. Yeah. Uh, uh, let me see. Let me try. Okay. Actually, no, that shouldn't be the one. Okay. The rest of what a great week. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, no, like I said though, for ERNA guys, that's a pretty good spot to be taking profits up there. Pretty good spot. Take those gains, right? Yeah. Very good spot. RDSC, Angel. The Dragon, yeah, super low volume though, like really low volume and massive spreads. Yes, so just be careful, please. Mask is still slowly coming back up again, I guess. Right, super annoying, but at least it's coming up. AHMA also annoying, but still just holding the same stupid demand zone. Silly, silly. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think everybody needs to in your calendar you need to remind yourself that the markets crash every time in April, and that's the time to buy the dip skis. You know, peanut butter. Just set a reminder because every year it's like clockwork. Every year it's a different story. Different story. Doesn't matter who the president is. It doesn't matter. Every year they find a way to crash the markets. Between March and April, there's a crash. Whether it's tariffs, war, COVID, just a random sell off. Every year there's a sell off. So you just take advantage of that and buy the dip skis. Or you buy puts going into that. Buy the puts. Yeah. What instrument does Dan play? The guitar and drums and piano. Wow. Wow. Dan plays those different drums though, the ones where you use sticks. That's savage, Pablo. Okay. Yeah, today just yeah, ATUM is still pushing there. That was a really nice call out, Wes. Yeah, that was a really nice shout. Okay, there we go. If futures were an instrument, Dan would play those instruments. Yeah, there you go. That's the link to Spotify, Phantom. Let's go, Mayhem. Heyo, good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, hi. Buy in April and April. Yep. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. At the beginning of the year, though, we just need to start buying puts. You know, like end of the first month, like January, like beginning of like February, mid February. Yeah, buy some puts. Start getting ready for March and April. You know, and then they crash the markets. They said thank you, slap. It's been 1 month. Yeah. Again, Dara, like the yeah, but the IPO was never gonna come out, right? It was never gonna come out till June, anyways. Right? That was the idea, like mid-June, end of June, something like that. So we don't have an official date. Maybe it's gonna get delayed. But yeah. So we just have to wait and wait and wait and wait until they officially confirm it. What is FNMA, Jack? What's that? Does that have something to do with interest rates, maybe? Oh, Fannie Mae? Home loans. Yeah, if they cut rates, right? Like if the new Fed person cuts the rates, yeah, names like that, names like SoFi, right? Yeah, those are gonna be good. Yeah, stuff like that would benefit, but that's not really something you can anticipate ahead of time, though. Like they actually have to be cutting rates for those stocks to pump. And right now, like the dude seems like he wants to cut rates, right? But the data doesn't say anything about rate cuts, right? The markets are clearly flying, right? The markets are cooking, right? So I think everybody wants rate cuts, but the data says otherwise. Also, with obviously having a war going on, the price of oil going on, like inflation. So there are a lot of reasons to not cut rates right now. So I wonder what the market actually does if they cut rates. I wonder. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, ATOM is looking good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady there. SPY double top. Yeah. Yeah, testing a double top there. S1. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just interested to see what like SpaceX opens at. The best way to play I think what most likely happens with SpaceX is it has so much hype that it opens at a ridiculous price, but then it kind of it lines up with the markets at all-time highs as well, and then they slap everything. They slap SpaceX, and then that's when it becomes an opportunity. That's when we can actually say, oh damn, okay, this stock was 700, now it's 500. Okay, maybe this is an opportunity. Because that hype is going to be ridiculous. La, 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 la. Spring break. What's the next resistance, please and thank you? Let's take a look. NVIDIA. So the next main resistance is that 212, right? So your next main resistance, like if you zoom out and you look at the daily, your next main resistance is that double top. I'm just waiting for the chart to load here. Again, I say 212 because even though the candles are pushed above that, right? Your next resistance is this double top right here, right? So like right there, all the way across. That's your next main resistance, right? Now that's if you're holding a longer position. But if you're in a smaller position, and you're just playing swings here, and you're looking for your next resistance, let me see here. Yeah, that time frame doesn't really help me a whole lot, does it? Doesn't really help me a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at that 207 to 208. So 207, 208 would be your next level there. That's if you're holding, those shorter term plays. Alrighty. PMAX, yeah, PMAX just keeps going back and forth here. Like it's just annoying. It's holding 280, of course, but some silly price action here. ERNA is still looking good though. But yeah, and that's the problem, right, Dara? Like if SpaceX opens at $1,000, like what the hell, like is anybody gonna buy it at that point? Right, we're definitely gonna need a dip. You have options expiring next week, Ahmad. Yeah, you should definitely start considering taking those gains, right? If your options expire next week, at the end of this week, depending on if they expire Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably a Friday because it's NVIDIA, right? So, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you're scaling out because you should be nice and green already. Nice and green. And still standing in is awesome. Yeah. So Dan has good music. Yeah. ETM definitely needs a bit more volume, but How green are you on those NVIDIA options, by the way, Matt? How green are you? And Alvarez, yeah, that double top is still sitting there for now. So you just need a fat red candle. You need a big slap. You need a big slap for those puts to pay. Yeah. My NVIDIA 200 September up 32%. No, not for NVIDIA. Sorry, for SPY. So SPY double tops and slap. Yeah. SPY double tops. Different expiration dates. Monday expirations are red, but I see. Okay. So it's a near wash. I see. Yeah. Yeah, when they're close like that to expiration, yeah, when they're close like that, you want to be very careful. Very, very careful. PMAX is back above $3 at least. Kirsten, what's your entry on this one? What's your entry? I do like that bounce up to 280 there. That's a nice bounce. Is it lunch on a Friday? It feels like that, doesn't it, Angel? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I will not be embarrassing myself on that entry number. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's coming back up though, which is good. What's my favorite stock of the day? All these stocks look stupid. They all look stupid, right? I don't mind PMAX because it is holding that 200 EMA, right? But then the same goes for a lot of these names. Like ERNA looks good now, right? After going to the abyss, it's almost back to $6 again, like almost back to where we started from, right? Like, so a lot of them are just coming back. AHMA, like, it doesn't look horrible. It's just going sideways. So there are a lot of stupid names that, could potentially explode here. We just need them to actually explode. What did Joshi Washi do? Joshi Washi. Oh my goodness, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no. Especially with the name like that, Especially with the name like that. Why would you do that? Joshi Washi. You know what Joshi Washi reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? This guy. This guy. That's what it reminds me of. Joshy Washi. You know, you could have just called yourself Josh, like normal people, you know, but you're like Joshy Washi. Right? That's what this reminds me of. You know what? I have good news for you though. Joshy Washi, I have really good news for you. Alrighty? I have really good news for you. You want to hear it? You want to hear it? I have really good news for you. You know why? Because Jesus can make you a homo no more. Okay? So why, like, you see the level that it says clearly, like, do not buy, sold out, do not buy. You think it's a discount? You know the only people that buy the sold out level? The people that Jesus needs to make them homo no more. Don't be a homo, okay? Jesus will fix you so you can be a homo no more. Unbelievable. Of all the things you could do today, you know, you woke up and decided you wanted to be a hoe. That's it. You decided today, like today of all days, on a Wednesday, on a blessed Wednesday, you decided that, you know what? I'm going to call myself Joshy Washi and I'm going to be a hoe. But like I said, I have good news for you. Jesus can make you a homo no more. Okay? Well, anyway, I'll be nice to you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Yes, that's the only scripture I will give you today. I'll be nice. Ah. That's the only scripture I'll give you. You know? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. Anyways. Oh, the roast just gets better. This is why. This is why no, I want the full rip. Good. Good. See, I'm glad you're a good sport, Joshy. Alrighty. This is just to make, light of yeah. So I really appreciate it when people, just laugh and yeah, it's just yeah, Josh is a good sport. I like that. Anyways, Joshy, if you do want to join us in Discord though, just go back to the same link and upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out already. And then come join us. Cool? Yeah. Yes, this is the initiation phase, Tim. Spy did hit a double top and then dip down. So Alvarez, good job on that double top put position. So puts for winners for now. NUTELLA. What's the word, Josh? What's the word? What's the word?
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Love it. Yeah, PMAX. I like the way that it bounced off the bottom there, Kristen. I like it. I like it. So now we need to get back above that 310. Alrighty. And it looks like it's breaking through. So that's looking way better. Way better. $3.12. Well, hopefully I don't offend anybody when I roast, hopefully not. I promise it's not anything personal. It's just fun, Yeah. You know how when you're joking with, especially like back in the day when you're playing sports and you're in a locker room of like boys, and then someone's doing something suspicious and you're like, don't be a homo, It's just but like there's nothing behind it. It's just like jokes. So yeah. Let's go, Joshy. Yeah. Come join us. Yeah. Upgrade that membership. Come join us. Kirsten, you're most likely back in the green for now on PMAX. Because if you're not, then I don't know what you did. We need to find you. Yeah. No, exactly. You can't survive in the market if you can't be roasted. You cannot survive in this market if you can't. If you can't take a roast, because the markets will enter your way worse. See, Kristen, that was good. That was good. You were 10 cents from the low. You were like, I thought you were scaring me. I thought you were in at like 310 or something. Yeah. Yes. Rotisserie chicken. Is that what you're having, Justin? For lunch? Yeah, this 310 level, it's gonna need to get above it and just hold though. It looks good, but it needs to hold above that 310 and then push back to the 320s. But again, good bounce, right? Nice little demand zone, nice 200 EMA, right? And then a pop. So that's good. And there goes ATOM, guys. ATOM is looking really nice actually. So that thing might go from red to green, right? ATM is cooking them, cooking. So if you bought those dips when Wes was posting this in Discord, you're happy with it, right? Anybody buy the dip on ATOM? SPY is really dipping there actually, retesting the previous bottoms. Alvarez, did you sell your puts already, or you're still in those 0 DTEs? Yeah, that's a really nice pop. Not a whole lot of volume, so most likely a scalpy, right? But yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, very good scalp though, T. Very good scalp. Yeah, it basically came back to the highs of the day. Well, not really highs, but same resistance as 6. So pretty good spot to take those profits. ERNA. This was a really nice pop. Right? From the bottom to the top, that was such a nice pop. Again, this is why sometimes we say just give it a second, guys. Don't FOMO at the open, right? Give it time. Because you could have easily picked up the stock at the golden pocket 200 EMA and then boom, back to the highs, right? But when you try and FOMO into, you're like, oh, but this is number 2, right? It needs to break out. If it doesn't break out and you try and FOMO, then you're getting yourself in trouble, right? So, yeah, good job on this one, team. Good job. Is it okay to enter PMAX at $3? No. Your entry is probably going to be closer to 290. Right? Unless you see it start to consolidate in that area, Ali, I wouldn't do it yet. That's just one fat red candle, right? Yeah, like that. This was the perfect scalp, Ali. Right? Like this was the perfect scalp. Why? Because you have a demand zone at 280, right? You see it consolidating. It's holding 280. You have the 200 EMA, right? So that was the perfect scalp, right? And then obviously close to that 310 resistance, right? Exit. So for now, you basically have a red candle, right? Even if we do bounce at this level, there's nothing telling me that we're going to bounce at this level other than maybe a psychological $3 number, right? So maybe a little bit closer to the VWAP there in the 50, then yeah, maybe if not, return back to the bottom, right? So those 2 levels, that's what I'd be looking for, right? Damn, ATOM is cooking there. Yeah, good job, Larry. Yeah, that is very nice. Yeah, so $9.45. $9.50. You should have bought some ATOM, Ali. That's what you should have got into. Yeah, so Larry got in at $8, sold at and glad he didn't sell it all. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, those dips were nice. That was that in the yeah, that was a nice dip, and also a very good breakout. And once it broke above 840 there, that was a really nice breakout. Okay. La, 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 la. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Damn, they're slapping SPY a little bit there. They're like, come on now. Maybe that was time to buy some puts. Maybe it was time to buy some puts. X Gamer, do you have SPY puts? Maybe a retest of 730 at some point. What do you think? Can it break? Can PN break above that level? Let's take a look. PN has been going back and forth now, over and over and over. They're getting safe because they're doing private placements. Right? If that was an offering goal, they would have cooked the stock to zero, cooked it. They're very lucky that they're doing all of this and it's private placement. So they're doing it very smartly. Do I think this stock is going to break above $10? I mean, it has good volume for now. Like the volume has already matched the average daily volume, which is a good thing, right? So you can just tell though that like it's just like it's difficult to call because it's just going in the same range for the last 2 days. Uh, so to me, as you know, like confirmation for this goal is if it can break above $9, right? Like it really just needs to break nine. Yeah, if it can break $9, then yeah, then you're looking for 10 and then 1150 probably. Yeah. Yeah. And at the same time, you want it to kind of stay above, that $7 area. Like it really needs to stay above $7. It really needs to, because if it goes below 7, then there's no telling, where it's gonna go after that, right? So it's just basically in a box right now. It's not really doing anything. It's in a box, right? Top of the box, bottom of the box. So if it breaks below the bottom of the box, you have a problem. If it breaks the top of the box, you have Christmas. And then ATM is still going here. A new tire needed. Okay, good, Raven. Good. Okay. Yeah, I saw SMX just popped up on the scanner as well. SMX. I think Angel likes this one. Angel is usually posting this one. It definitely looks like it needs more volume though, doesn't it? And it needs to get above $1.50 as well. Nice little pop though, but it needs more volume here. Maybe the volume will come in here on a halt. Yeah, nice pop. $155. Isn't it crazy how SMX was all the way up there and now it's all the way down here? Like, isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that crazy? This is why you really can't diamond hand these stocks, you know, because you end up getting yourself in a bad position. Yeah, 118 low, Austin. 118 to 155. You get yourself in a bad position. Yeah, PMAX broke below that $3. Really briefly, they're still kind of sitting in that same area, Ali. But yeah, so you need some confirmation, you know. It actually did curl and then came back for another retest. So that 310 is clearly resistance. ATUM is about to go from red to green. I think it's just pushing there. See, Ali, that was a sign, you know. That was a sign. It was some financial advice. ATOM just keeps pushing them. Did you guys all take your profits from ATOM or you're still holding? Looks like SPY's recovering a little bit. Mask, yeah. Yeah. Off like $2.40, Kirsten. The difference now this time is that it's below the 200 EMA, so it's not exactly amazing, but yeah, if it can stay above 240. And there goes the drop. So Ali, you see why we were cautious of that $3 level, right? So like I said, these are your first two levels to watch, right? So this level here close to 290 and then close to 280, right, for PMAX. So not the $3 level. That $3 level doesn't have enough there. 940, yeah, okay. 940. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That was causing no orders to get filled. It's fixed now, Raven. Yeah, they need to fix that stuff and like having not reoccur, you know. OSS, Steven. Yeah, that one has been slow and steady today. Slow and steady. Okay. Yeah, that thing is looking for $10 there. Yes, sir. Any news today on GCTK paid Richmond? I don't quite remember actually. Let me take a look. I know that thing was on the list, but no, they didn't have any news today. No news. No news. Do I have what time is this meeting? Okay. Okay. Yeah, SMX is pushing there nicely. All right, so SMX with a really nice push. So after that 150 breakout, SMX says thank you. 150 breakout, and then that thing got a lot more volume after that breakout. Yep, that's a nice push. Yeah, that's a really nice run, Ali. Yeah. Really, really, really nice recovery. Very, very nice. And PMAX is still playing with 290 there, so clearly still needs to consolidate. And Kristen, nice little bounce off the 240s there for Mask. Right, so holding that demand zone. And then 170 for SMX. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You didn't get in? Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't really gone anywhere though, Kristen, right? It's still in that same range. It's like, less than 10 cents. So SMX you did yesterday, Angel? Yeah, I remember you posting that. Yeah. I remember you posting it. Looks like PMX is PMAX is holding the 290. I think it's like, Ali, did you buy? Did you buy me? Did you buy? Yes or no? You didn't buy? Okay. No, it's still in that same stupid range. So there goes ATOM above $10 now. What a beautiful chart. That's such a good recovery on this one. That is such a good recovery. That is very, very nice. Yeah, I think that thing might end up going from red to green. I need to make sure I see. I'm seeing. Okay, let me take a look. HIMS. SMX is bouncing up the 9 EMA really nicely. I like that. I like it. Okay, yeah, let me take a look. HIMS. HIMS. So you're looking for that consolidation at like 26, 20, 25, 50, Josh. This was such a good level too because you could see it stalling there right below the 200 EMA. That's one of the most difficult levels on the daily. This is the same reason why we want Bitcoin to break out, right? Because it's testing that 200 EMA. Everything will always struggle at the 200 EMA, especially on the daily. So Josh, this is more of like a breakout retest, which is perfect. So we just have this line here because it's there. But honestly, if you wanted to move this line to confirm that breakout retest theory, like that fits perfectly, doesn't it? Right. So if you look at the left hand side, obviously this is resistance, clearly, right? Multiple days, fail, multiple days here, and then it broke out, and now it's coming back for the retest of this area. So you don't quite see the consolidation on that daily chart, even though it's been here for like almost 2 weeks now, which is a good spot. So above 25.50, Josh, yeah, that's fine. But if you look at the 4-hour chart, you're like, oh yeah, you can kind of see looking for double bottom. Yeah. So as long as him stays above, right? As long as him stays above that area. Yeah, so like between 26 and 25.50, as long as it stays above that. If you really wanted to give it a bit more room, that 200 EMA, but this entire area here seems to be, yeah, called into earnings. Okay. Oh yeah, they do have earnings on the 11th. Okay, May 11th. So next Monday. Okay. Sheesh, that sounds like violence, Josh. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like so 24.50 to 26. Yeah. Yes, not bad though. But yeah, so you do have a double bottom from last week, and it's bouncing up the same bottom this week. So good double bottom ish there on the 4 hour. Ayo Jericho Oracle 72 thinking of doing a covered call on it, please and thank you. Let me take a look. ORCL Oracle. So you got in at 172, and you're thinking of doing a cover call. I stamp the stamp of approval, Jericho. I haven't looked a whole lot, but I stamp my approval on it. Obviously, Oracle has really struggled, and there's more room to the upside, right? And it's clearly breaking out above the daily 200 EMA, so like it looks very strong. So your entry, Jericho, excellent. I like it a lot, right? I like it a lot, a lot, a lot. So good job on this one. Alrighty, so again, I'm gonna say it. I like that entry, right? The only reason why I'm okay with you doing that cover call is because obviously it's been printing for a few days now, so that's the best time to do those cover calls. Also, like you're testing that 4 hour double top, which it like again it is breaking above it. So like if it closes above this, if it closes above like that level right there, right? Above 190, there's no reason for this thing to not keep going up. So when you do those covered calls, just make sure you find a really good one, right? Because honestly, this thing has more room to the upside. So I guess the more we look at it, the more you're like, maybe I don't want to do those covered calls, right? But again, your entry was excellent, right? Nice bounce. Look at that consolidation. This is almost the same thing Josh is looking at on the daily for him. But nice double bottom consolidation at the 200 EMA. That was such a perfect level for Oracle there. Such a perfect level, right? And then boom skis. So now it's clearly breaking out. So again, like I said, there's more room to the upside. So look at the option chain, Jericho. If the premium is nice, then do it. If it's not, you're making monies anyways, right? So, but yeah, I don't mind you doing that cover call though. Don't mind at all. Alrighty, just make sure you're picking a good number, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Like you are you like are you doing a zero DTE on those, like a Friday? Uh, why do your candles look so different on TradingView? Mike, these are Heikin-Ashi candles. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they look different. Yeah, they're Heikin-Ashi candles. So switch your candles. Switch Z candles. SMX is looking good. Angel, looking good. Did you buy this thing at like $1 yesterday, Angel, or what did you buy at? So SMX is looking good. And then ATM is having a bit of a hard time at $10, which is a very common, like that's like the level to struggle at $10. $115, beautiful. Congratulations, that's very nice. I like that. Yeah, it's trying to bounce again off the 200 EMA demand area here, Raven. It's trying to. Yeah, it's a very nice run. Very, very nice run. SPY is almost, well, not quite recovered, but no longer at the bottoms though, that's for sure. No longer at in the abyss. Surprisingly, Bitcoin's still red for the day, even though the market's surprisingly. You got in for scalpy? Okay. Yeah, most likely in the 280s, Ali. See if we can get a curl here then. See if you can get a curl. There goes ERNA, Raven. Raven's pumping this one now. Pumping it. You need a hunch so you can dump into the IPO? Yeah. That IPO is going to be so expensive. So expensive. Josh says, I don't care. See, that's going to be the mentality for a lot of people, honestly. For SpaceX, a lot of people are going to be like, I don't care about the price. Just get me in SpaceX. Just get me in. Just get me in. So that stock is not going to open at the price that they're going to tell us it's going to open at. I know, seriously, Tim. Can you imagine them selling one share for $1,000? Like one share for $1,000. What the hell are we supposed to do with that? What do we do with that information? You know. Breaking through the VWAP there, Raven. See if it holds. Yeah, everything's a scalpy today, Rumteen. Scalpy, right? Scalp. The price would go to $40 and then let the yep. I notice you don't really talk about trends when you talk about entries and possible entries. Friends, we talk about trend lines all the time, right? We talk about breaking trend lines. What is the most important thing here? Breaking the downtrend. It's on a downtrend. We need to break the downtrend. We need to do this. It's on a downtrend. We need to break the downtrend. We talk about that all the time, right? Speaking of downtrends, ERNA is breaking a downtrend right now. Yeah. Yeah, we need PSG and Munich today. PSG and Munich. That's going to be another fun game. Look at Oracle, right? Oracle is still looking really good here, Jericho, right? So like once that thing broke out, it definitely like it looks very good. Yeah, Oracle looks very nice, very nice. So these stocks were so beat down though, they needed to come back. So beat down. Selling tickets to World Cup. Most of the good games in LA, I will not be. Yeah, there is a good game though in Miami, Portugal and Colombia. That's gonna be a good game. That's a superstar game. Yeah, but yeah, those tickets are way too expensive. Unless they fix that stuff at some point, I think a lot of people are just gonna watch it on the TV. You know, like it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Third and fourth. Okay. No, Dad. Have you seen those prices? Yeah. See, that's what I mean, Tim, right? Portugal, CR7, Ronaldo, Bruno, the GOATs at Manchester United, Diego Dallo on the bench because he's useless. Um, you know? And then Luis Diaz, Colombia, right? Luis Diaz, the GOAT. and all the other ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those prices are they're not cheap, Dan. So let me take a look here. World Cup. Just show me the tickets. World Cup tickets. So this is StubHub, right? So I mean, these are even nice tickets because these are useless games. Like Mexico, South Africa is a useless game. But like that's like yeah. See some of these games, like I want to see like the tickets, like the actual tickets for like games. These ones seem to be getting a little bit cheaper too. Yeah, see, like these are probably Canadian tickets too, maybe. No, these are Mexico and Canada. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I saw the prices yesterday. It between 350 and 30,000 is ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculousness. Can I buy a ticket with SpaceX stock? I know, right? How would you like to pay for this? I'd like to pay for half cash and half stock. At that point, you're better off, using the money for the ticket, buying some SpaceX stocks. But no, again, people are gonna pay for those because those are core memories. Going to a World Cup game is a core memory, so people are gonna go. People will go to those games. ATM just has so much resistance around $10 here, which honestly is not a big surprise. And the SMX is double topping. ERNA still looks good above the VWAP. Ali, you're green on that position, right? So slightly green. You need a bigger push above $3 again. But yeah. How much to sit in the parking lot? You just have to pay for the the gas to get there, which is not cheap either at this point. Ridiculous. It's so much more fun, Josh. Seriously, you could have fun all day. You sold already? What did you sell at? $2.99? You probably sold right below $3, but that's not bad though, Ali. Right? At least you didn't buy at $3. You bought below and sold at. So good job. It's not bad. Little scalp piece today. I add another monitor underneath my eye. Yep, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. SMX is having a bit of a difficult time at 280 here, but it also looks like it wants to. I was gonna say it wants to break out, but no, they said no, rejected. Bet paying off 80 shares at 148. Let's go. Well done, Amal. Congratulations. Yeah, Oracle looks really nice. Really, really nice. Before the stock launch, la 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 la. Yeah. SMX. I think it's really fighting with the with that $1.80 area. 180. Two, 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 two. The Straits of Hormuz is open and closed at the same time. The Wall of Hormuz. Calendar. You can do it. Yeah, ATM really got rejected off $10 here. Really got rejected. So that shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody, though. $10 is always a big level for these stocks, right? So when you get to levels like that, you definitely always consider taking profits. Yeah. That's where people get rich, Winterfell. Yeah, exactly. DXYZ, DXYZ, NASA, right? There's a whole bunch. There's a watch list in Discord. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Is there a learning center so I can drop the kids off while I shop? Yeah, there's like a little daycare, you know? It's a daycare. A little daycare. Yep. No. Partnership with SpaceX. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one's been good. DXYZ. Destiny Tech, yeah. I mean, the last time we looked at this chart, it was in the 30s, guys, right? Like this chart has been so good as a sympathy play to SpaceX, right? Because they have more connections, right? Yeah, this is probably like the best sympathy play. I know PJ was mentioning this one. Right, so DXYZ is probably the best one. It obviously you're now sitting at the double top here though at like 41, but yeah. DXYZ. Okay. Perfect. No. Okay. Damn, they really slapped this thing. They really, really slapped it. But again, this is where greed comes into play, right? You had so much time from the bottom there. Like, look at that run. Like, that's such a good run. Right? It's such a beautiful run. All the way up there to triple top at $10. Lots of time to sell. Lots of time to sell. PMAX, good thing you sold this stupid thing, Ali. Is just going sideways. It definitely feels like lunchtime, you know, because it is. Okay. ERNA is just waiting for us to get up the stream, Raven. It's waiting. Same thing with SMX. So like, can you leave now, please? Can you leave? BTC with a nice little bouncy, Josh. Nice little bouncy. You know what's annoying? Like the performance in SoFi is absolute shit, absolute garbage. The more I look at that performance, I like what the company does. I like the numbers. I like the data. I like, you know, but it just doesn't perform SoFi. Right? I like the way the chart looks, but that thing isn't performing on a day where the markets are flying. Like, it's very suspicious. Something's off with SoFi. I think they're maybe waiting for rate cuts, just like the other banking stocks, because finance stocks are, you know, underperforming, but still. Absolute rubbish. Rubbish is what that is. Someone needs to fix SoFi. But then again, SoFi gives us that AMD vibe. You know, we were complaining about AMD. Come on, AMD, run already, go already. We like everything about AMD except the performance. And then eventually, it took 2 years though. 2 years before AMD moved. Is SoFi going to do the same thing? Stupid thing. Trader shorting made fun of a. He lost over $130,000 nurse. Damn. These guys are playing with a lot of money. Lots of monies. Lots and lots of monies. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna need something to break out here. PMAX. The one good thing about PMAX, you know, we can say about this is like it keeps bouncing up the 200 EMA. Right, that's the one good thing about this stock, is that you can scalp it over and over and over again off the same stupid range, you know. But then it doesn't really go anywhere. So it looks like it's breaking a bit of a downtrend, but let's see what it does. Let's see. I don't get how a stock does a split on April 20th and then May 6th they're already at, you know, like, what the hell? Stupid scam. I was about to buy SoFi because you remind me exactly when you trash talk AMD. Seriously, SoFi is such trash, you know? Such a trash price action on that damn thing. Yeah, we need to trash it like we trash AMD. Like, can you believe that on a day where the markets are going up, SoFi is behaving like that? Like, what is it waiting for? Look at this garbage, right? How are the markets cooking and the damn stock is just sitting there consolidating? What is it waiting for, right? Like, the consolidation is cool, right? That's cool, right? fine. But damn, what is it doing? Like these dudes crushed their earnings. Like they crushed earnings. They destroyed earnings. Right? They crushed earnings so bad, so nicely that like you had firms. So far has no chance. One day is yeah, on a day where yeah, that's true, right? So like they had a whole bunch of price like analyst price upgrades as well because like the earnings were that good, right? Technology from Citigroup, right? So maintain a buy rating. Not that we really like analysts or we care about analysts, but there's a whole bunch of these ones, right? Price target cut to $30 from 37, but it's still $30, right? Like those earnings were good. There's a whole bunch of those on like yeah, right. There's one from TD. There's one from Stephens and Co. There's another one here, from Needham, right? Maintain a buy rating, right? So $25 price target. So like again, there's a whole bunch of them because those earnings were very good, right? But somehow though the stock is garbage. Yeah. Trash it more. I want to buy the dips. Yeah, absolute garbage. We need to go trash the CEO on social media. That's what needs to happen before the stock can move. Trash. If we trash it like this and the stock pumps, then we know something's going on. Something's going on, Jericho. $4.50. AHMA is just one of those stocks that's just like, just building a nice base, but not really doing much. At least it's not crashing. And then PMAX is back above $3, barely, but above. See, SoFi is going even lower, right? Like this is not really something I want to be watching because it's garbage. I'd rather put up AMC than watch SoFi. That's for sure. Deja vu. No, SoFi is more trash than AMD. That's for sure. At least AMD is in that space, AI space, right? SoFi is in the banking space. Banking timing has always been odd. Yeah, absolute rubbish. The Is this one still failing at 41? Yeah, it's because that double top is at $41. $41. Yes. Yeah, Luna is missing on the list. And like MNTS too. Yep. All leading up towards next earnings. Yeah, that's exactly what they did this time. Winterfell. They ran two earnings from $15 to 20 something, and then they beat earnings and then got slapped. Sia from Jamaica. He he's from the village. I said yes. That's the right response, Mario. From the village. Yes, I like it. I like it. There we go. SMX looks like it's finally breaking through this $1.80. See if the candle can actually close this time though, because the last few it's been really struggling in that area. MDA, yeah, MDA. Yeah, the candles are still trying to close above that level, Matt, right? But yeah, definitely looking better. Break, hold, and then give us the volume. Give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, PMAX is so slow, so slow, so slow. But again, at least it's doing what it's supposed to do, but it's very slow. Very, very slow. JP Morgan. Hmm. Yeah, they're all very, very slow. At least they're not dying though, you know. Maybe we get an afternoon run. An afternoon run. Maybe this time it's gonna go. Maybe. There we go. Testing the highs of the day again here for SMX. High of the day test, but it's having such a hard time just staying above $1.80. Here we go, SMX. New highs of the day, 185. Angel is still smiling. Look at those glasses on that lady, though. So I think those glasses would have told you that. Yeah. Come on, push it more. Push it more. Make Matt happy. Matt, send it more, please. There we go. Send it more, Matt. Virus, we were trashing SoFi. Trashing it like we were trashing AMD. Why? Because SoFi is trash. Jericho says the more we trash it, the more he's gonna buy dips. So we want to trash it. Come on, Virus. Come on now. Drugs. Drugs. PMAX is just slowly, like 1 penny per minute. 1 penny a minute. Sheesh. These are some of the slowest breakouts. Heavy virus, heavy. Exactly, Ajoya. I don't get the. Okay, can we get a nice big green candle here? SMX. Can we get a nice big green candle? 188. Exactly, Jericho. Exactly. All the dips with the AMD. Yeah, virus. Yeah, I knew it was something big. Yeah, that thing moved like it wasn't expected though. Virus. That was such an impressive run. Yeah. Ayo, Desta, good afternoon. That's such an impressive run. I don't think anybody was anticipating, something impressive like that. Even though last week we joked about AMD going to 500, probably will go to 500, but still. Here comes $1.90, guys. So good breakout for SMX finally, and slowly pushing up. Super slow, but it looks better, right? PMAX, same thing, right? It held the 200 EMA. Ali, did you get back in? Right now it's up to 305, so not bad. So SMX and PMAX both looking way better, right? Even ERNA doesn't look bad, right? Like it's just again super slow, but it's doing the right thing. So a lot of these names are just slow, but they look fine to me. They look fine to me. Virus? Yeah, I know. Crazy. 12 months, probably. 1,000 and then split. So there goes a SMX with another nice little pop. What is that? Okay. This entire rally, we barely talked about Tesla. Like, is Tesla doing anything? I think that the fear for Tesla, guys, is that the money is going to have to come from somewhere, right? That money is going to have to come from somewhere. Tesla was on a downtrend, and then it broke back above the downtrend and then came back to retest the downtrend, right? So this was the retest of the downtrend and then a little bouncy. But yeah, I think the concern for Tesla is, some of the people that are holding Tesla are going to sell Tesla just so they can move into SpaceX. Whether we like it or not, people are going to do that. Jericho, yeah. So maybe that's why Tesla isn't flying. Maybe. Anyways, Tesla always has its time to run, and when it runs, it really runs. I think that's going to be like a break above. If Tesla can get back above like 415, I think that's when it's going to start running. They're a bit still at the moment. Yeah, they need to bring out those robots. They need to bring out those self-driving cars, robo taxis, and they need to bring out those robots and now announce a new revenue source. Yeah, new revenue source, and then send it. But yeah, people are gonna sell Tesla just to go to SpaceX. The money is gonna have to come from somewhere. Protect. Hopefully you didn't stay in it. Hopefully you took your money and ran when you left. Hopefully, right? It's a China stock. They crashed it. They had an open shelf offering, so they most likely did it without announcing anything. So it's what scammers do, you know. Accidentally, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, they dropped it like it's hot. Protect. Ooh, there we go. It's almost like PMAX knew we were watching, you know? That spread is still stupid, but any type yes in the chat if you're still holding PMAX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PMAX. So again, I like PMAX testing that resistance. SMX is also still holding that, you know, level, so that's good. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PMAX. Oh, what did you do now, Dan? Oh, let's see.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout.
Dan, that's rubbish. Yeah. Raven, that's rubbish. The spread on this, like, look at the volatility on this thing now. What is it doing? It's gonna push back up to 306, 307, because that's where the bid is sitting at. But it's really weird what it's doing there. Yeah, like look at that. It's gonna skip back up, but ridiculous. $9,000 in AMDL last night. Let's go. Congratulations, Protect. Well done. Sheesh. That is very nice. That's a good way to end the night or wake up the next morning. Yeah. I wish there wasn't a consistency rule. Yeah, they all have it. I think it's the trick, to try and get people to just wrong. Yeah, something is off with the price action on these names. Yeah. Suspicious. Anyways, yeah, that resistance is still there though. Right around 310. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why you can see it doesn't match. Yeah, that's why you can see the bid's different than the price action. I don't know what's going on there, but it's suspicious. It is suspicious. Here we go, back to 310, right? Like it's it's just suspiciousness. That's the right way to abuse. Unbelievable. Is all I have to say. Unbelievable. STFS. STFS. Ah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Oh. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. STFS is halted up. That was quick. The volume is super low still, but that was quick. I wonder if this is gonna be one of those names now that shows up, you know, out of nowhere into lunchtime that just keeps halting up like the other ones. Let's give it a let's see what happens in 5 minutes. Yeah, let's see if it halts up again. That thing just showed up with one alert and then halted up. Yeah, right below 290. Yeah, it's like a double top and then slap, Mario. See, that song is so funny. I want to sing it, you know. Short and stout. You can't listen to that too many times because you're gonna catch yourself roasting yourself because it's very catchy. I only listened to that thing one time and it's still catchy. Damn. Anyways. Rubbish. Yeah, let's give it 5 or 10 more minutes, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Let's give it 5 more minutes. That's perfect. Perfect scalp. Yeah, 5 to 10 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see if this thing actually unhalts in 5 minutes, and if it does, like what does it unhalt at, and does it halt up again? The float is pretty low. The volume is just ridiculously low too, though. But if that thing keeps halting up, the volume is gonna kick in. See you in Discord, Gail. See you in Discord. Yeah. To the sun at night, pets. What did you do? Your pet. Oh, you dressed up your pet as a. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh wow. That's cool, Red. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the costumes. Let's go. To ERNA is finally pushing here now. So is PMAX though. So these names are finally pumping after lunchtime. Look at this, guys. Look at this. They were just waiting for us to leave the stream, you know? Typical, typical, typical. They're like, okay, lunch is over. Finally. Raven, are you still in this position? Hey, number 2 finally worked out. Number 2 finally made a brand new high of the day, guys. Number 2 said, hey, guys, don't forget about me. I was number 2 for a reason. $6.30. Finally. Sheesh. But I mean, we're back to retesting that same area though. So 620 to 650 was that resistance we had, you know, in the morning. So yeah. And then the other stock is unhalted. It's really not doing a whole lot. Yeah, it's kind of stuck in that supply zone there. PMAX again, we obviously like the way this thing's been bouncing up the bottom here, but for some reason it just hasn't been able to to really break out and hold. So that thing really needs the volume. And again, if you were holding a bag in ERNA, you can make a decision now if you want to keep the position or take some profits. That was a beautiful. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. We tell them not to sign up for the sold out level. So every day it's annoying, Matt. Yeah. I honestly don't know what the issue is. I don't get it, but. Yeah, no, this thing would need to break out. So we'll keep an eye on it, but it really has work to do. We definitely need a new crackhead stock today. Maybe ERNA can become that crackhead stock. Maybe. Yeah, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty. Come join us. But yeah, smash a like. Ooh, there it goes. That is looking nice. But we do need to get back above that 650 though. It only took all day. I hate when stuff like this happens, like this could have easily just happened in the morning. But no. We had to crash first. But again, if you were patient at the open and you don't FOMO at the open, right? Look at that. Perfect golden pocket-ish, right? And ever since that, since this idiot said he was short, right? This idiot, you see this idiot right here? Since he said that, we're short. That was 2 hours ago. Since he said that, this is why you don't listen to people on social media, because ever since he said that, the stock has been flying and flying and flying and flying. And Josh with the super chats, you are a worthless good. You are worthless good. We love you. Let's go. Love you too, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is money for SpaceX, guys. We need to start stacking some money for SpaceX IPO. Josh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Good job on the gains this month, this year, this week. High five. Let's go. Just imagine the gains when Bitcoin goes back to 100,000. Josh is going to be celebrating. Let's go. Josh, thank you very much. Yeah. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah. So your resistance on this thing is 650. So be careful up here. And then they're never going to say anything else, Raven, and someone's probably followed them and is cooked. Especially when you short a position, you're cooked. Cooked. Yep. Yeah. And again, PMAX guys, right? Look at PMAX go now, right? So that's looking good too, right? Yeah. Lunch is over, Ajoya. Lunch is over. The market said we are back. We are back. But yeah, this was a good entry though, right? So yeah, that was a good entry. Ali, you should have kept your position. I'm kidding. When BTC hits 200 KLV, I may actually retire and spend my time playing Ding Dong Ditch and let's go, Josh. Yeah, I mean, let's get back above 100K and then bring that hype back. Maybe we see $200,000 Bitcoin this year. Yeah. Yes, yes. I like it. So this one needs to get back above 650, guys, and then obviously for PMAX, right? If you look to the left hand side, your next resistance is $3.35. So we also need to get back up there. Alrighty. So at least we look way better now. Epic Coder, is it still a buy at 171? Only if so. So you can see that there's a mini double bottom there above 166. So as long as it stays above 166, it's not horrible. If it breaks below that level, you might need to close that position. Alrighty. Good job, Sky. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we do, Red. We do. We do. A hot trades cruise. Yeah, when Bitcoin hits 200,000, we can go on a hot trades cruise. We can join Dan on that cruise. You know the cruise he booked for next year. We're just gonna join him and the wife. Like, what's up, Dan? We're here to cause violence. Let's go, Mike. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. That's such a perfect scalp too. Such a good scalp, and it looks like it wants a bit more, but that's a really good scalp. 551 to 650 is a really good scalp. Congratulations. Yeah, no, I definitely like how these names are coming back. May 2020. In the meantime, just building a very high conviction portfolio with Josh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you heard that, Raven? Some people got infected by rat poop on a cruise. That's scary. Scary. Can you imagine being on that? Fish. Craziness. Never happening. I love boats and I do not by cruise attendees. Yeah. Craziness. Dan's gonna need to take a whole bottle of sanitizer, sanitize everything. Sanitize the doors, the floors, the food, after every handshake, sanitize. This 650 is clearly resistance here for this one. And PMAX, we keep failing at that supply area. So pretty good spot to be locking in gains. Sanitize the staff. Yep. ERNA looks like it wants to crush this level. I was on a cruise 2020 before we knew COVID was there. Few people got sick and one died. Damn, that's scary. Yeah, I've never been on a cruise. And yeah, and I don't know if I want to go on one now with all of this. Here we go, guys. Here we go. ERNA. Number 2 finally came through, guys. Number 2. That thing said, were you guys doubting me? I was number 2 and you guys doubted me. I just had to go to the abyss first, you know? Straight to the abyss and then back to the moon. And buy an island, yeah. Here goes ooh, this is nice. Type yes in the chat, guys, if you're holding ERNA. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Yeah. Oh, usually around 960. Okay. And make sure you're moving those stop losses up, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And it was awesome. Yeah. Let's go, nurse. Yeah, no, ERNA is looking very good right now. Very, very good. So maybe this can become the crackhead stock of the day, you know? Because right now it definitely looks like it. Definitely looks like it. You know what's funny is how so look at this dude's account, right? So he posted that we have begun shorting AHMA and ERNA with a stop loss of 9%. Obviously, this stop loss is hit already, right? 9% stop loss. If you short the float, so we'll talk about that. But so look at that. He tweeted that he's shorting that stock, and then not too long after that, look at what he tweeted. Let's see. What did he say again? Look at that. 6 minutes ago, right? We cut a third and then adding I don't even know what that means, right? Cut, adding, shorts, stop loss over $7. I don't even know what that means. But either way, they cook them. Cook them. And then look at this. Shorts think they're the smartest guys in the room. Nickel and diamond scalps. I see. I don't get that, right? Like, oh, he's referring to that one specific stock, right? But like the theory doesn't quite make any sense because he's shorting every other stock and getting cooked. Cooked. Yeah. Don't follow people like that. Otherwise, they're gonna cook you. They're gonna cook you. Yeah. Okay. Well, we won't let her. Thanks. We know. Damn. My opinion on XRP. I don't know. Do I have an opinion on XRP? I have a technical opinion. I'm just looking for a good chart here. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, from a technical point of view, like XRP is doing, like as long as XRP stays above $1.20, you're fine. But that's about it. The rest, even, you're gonna have to do a lot of research. Alrighty, from a technical point of view, right, between $1 and $1.20, I think that's a pretty good spot. If it can stay above that, if crypto runs again, yeah, then but yeah, honestly, I would just rely on the technicals because the technicals end up leading you to the right path, anyways. Honestly, so yeah, I would stick to the technicals on this stuff. If you simply just search a YouTube video, XRP has so much hype. Yeah, exactly, Raven, exactly. So yeah, and look at STFS. STFS is halted up again, by the way. So maybe this stock goes crazy this afternoon. Maybe this stock goes crazy this afternoon. STFS. This is wasn't this a cannabis stock? Even though it says Star Fashion Culture, wasn't this a cannabis stock though? Am I? Oh, it's another China stock, guys. China, of course, of course. China is looking for monies again. I mean, at least this is better than SoFi, you know. At least SDFS is better than SoFi. Anyways, the stock of the moment though, guys, is this one right here, right? So they're gonna go cook that dude's stop loss at $7. That's if they're not long, right? That's if they're not long that position. So I like it. Yeah, $450. Well done. I like that. Congratulations. Yeah, so high of 692. $6.92. Benjamin just posted that they're adding more shorts. Again, I think those are lies, but if they are adding more shorts, you can keep adding. Eventually the stock is gonna crash, right? And then you look like a genius. 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 Yeah, yeah, something about adding to the short position. Did someone leave a comment? No. No one did. No one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They which either way, Raven, it's not good, right? They either suck or they're lying, right? So what do you mean? Yes, sir. What do you mean? What are my thoughts? We're literally talking about it right now. What do you mean? Anyways, your next resistance is 7. Right? Like, what's your position? What's your position? Let me know. It looks very, very good. Obviously, it looks very, 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 very good. Right? It looks excellent. Right? Approaching your next resistance. Right? So, but yeah. 550 is your entry. That's your entry. Congratulations. That's very nice. Yeah, just move that stop loss higher. Right? Try and stay above 650. Right? You can be a little bit aggressive or scale out, as we're kind of struggling around $7 here. But yeah, either way you're gonna be okay. The gains are blinding you. Yeah, good. Not a bad thing. Not bad at all. Yeah, so there's that $7 resistance and slap, right? So when you're sitting at resistance like that, you can always scale out of the position, right? But also 650 is your next support. So like I said, let's see if it stays above 650 there. Alrighty, so those are your next 2 levels to watch. PMAX is just like super slow, but still looks okay. Anything else here really moving? This one's unhalted. It had a really nice pop and then came back down. So the volume is slowly coming in on this. Still a bit suspicious though. That's why the market is a scam. Yeah. Yep. They can always, like, if you have a lot of money and you like institution, you can always find shorts. You can always find shares from somewhere OT. That's why I don't really, like, that information is reliable because people FOMO into the information, not because it's true, right? It's more like it's the perception, not the reality in that case. Yeah. People kept saying that for AMC. AMC, no shares left. AMC went from $80 to $1. But somehow, it couldn't be shorted. somehow retail wasn't selling either, you know? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah. When you see that like there's no shares to borrow, you use that information as okay, if the stock is moving, people are gonna get excited. So it's more of a psychological thing than it is like, oh, I'm just gonna buy in because there's no shares. Right. We know what we own. We own the float. But the shares are going to the dark pool. Okay. So what? The shorts have to cover, right? They have to cover. Sheesh. I've never seen such conviction, such strong conviction. Yeah. Anyways. Is this thing gonna break out right here? Yep. The float has a hole in it and you're sinking. Seriously. Seriously. Crazy. Yeah, after that, if you never want to believe in that stuff again. The shorts don't have to cover nothing. Trust the charts. If after AMC, GME, MMTLP, let's see here. Okay. After all these plays, that people hype up and they end up crashing. Like if you didn't learn from that, then I don't know what you're gonna learn from, right? And then we look at other random names that just show up and run 1,000% that nobody knew anything about it. That's the way it should be, right? If shorts are gonna cover, that's how it should be. Like complete panic, brand new, not the type of thing where everybody's planning. Like, oh, they're gonna cover, yeah, right. Right, they're gonna cover. They're gonna cover, all right. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? We'll continue watching these names in Discords. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Good scalp. I like that. Yeah, so let's see if we can kind of find a base around this area here for ER and A, and then pump later. Yeah, has a very good scalp, Stewie. Very good scalpy. Does it look done? No, I don't think we're going to be able to tell because we're still on that uptrend, right? It's way too early to tell, Tom. Again, really good, taking profits right below key level like 7 is not bad. But I think now we want to see that thing consolidate around this, 650-ish area, this previous bottom, right? Between 650 and 630, if we can consolidate. Also, Tom, if you look to the left-hand side, this level was such a big resistance level from earlier. So that's why it's coming back to retest that area. So, it has to come back and test that area. So if it can kind of consolidate and curl, then that's fine. Covering their Lambos with a fine cover to keep the dust out. Exactly, Dan. Yep. Covering the Lambos so you couldn't see it. Anyways. Yeah. So again, trust the charts, don't trust social media. Ready? Which is what we try and teach every day, right? Trust the technicals. Don't trust random people on social media. Learn to read the charts. Virus, an orange Lambo. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a nice afternoon. The way some of these stocks are setting up, I think something else is gonna cook again, which is good. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. No, Dan, you need like the Lambo Urus or whatever it's called. That's what you need if you're gonna buy one of those, which I know you're not, but yeah. Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord, Kevin. Josh, yes. Have a wonderful Porsche is for guys like us. Yeah, the Porsche. Yeah, yes. Later, Diddy. For us, S65. Yes, it's those big feet, Tim. You know, those yeah. Anyways, thank you, Lizzie. See you later. The EMG is nice. Yeah. Yes. The EMG. Okay. Let's go. Be blessed as well, Josh. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Yeah. My number one is AMG. Yeah. Yes, virus. Yeah. The AMG. Much love, Dan. See you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's 650. You can see that it's holding there, right? I think it was Tom asking. Later, Brian, see you in Discord. So you can see it holding up the base. Let's see here. What is that? Red trading view are here. Oh, really? La 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 la. Get your account and start trading with the charts already. Oh wow. Okay. I'll take a look at that, Red. I'll look. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Bye, nurse. Bye for now. Yeah. Yeah. Virus is gonna be. Virus is coming back to the States anyways. June. Yeah. June, July. So. Yes. Alrighty, all. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, please. Alrighty. Now let's make some more money this afternoon. So again, favorite plays going into the rest of the day. Obviously ERNA, right? PMAX, obviously, right? So those two stand out. And then there are a few more names that we'll probably cover as the day progresses here. STFS, that thing really just needs to break out of this supply zone if it wants to do anything. So like 650. So we'll keep an eye on that 650 level. SMX obviously got rejected. And then all these other names, just, they have work to do. So yeah, for now, the top two going into the rest of the day, ERNA and PMAX. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on those two. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. We'll keep an eye on these two for now. And then obviously again, STFX2 as a third one in case this thing breaks out. Because it looks like it's giving that, scam boomski vibe, a little scam vibe. So yeah, so if we had to pick three names, those would be the three for now. Alrighty, so we'll see. Yeah, number one is ERNA though. Number one, at the very top of the list. There you go, guys. Look at that. At the very top of the list, ERNA. They want to test that $7, I think is what they want to do. And Benjamin, the scammer. The scammer. What about EZGO? Yeah, EZGO and SoFi, they're basically in the same group, Jericho. Yeah, they're both, they might as well be both like China scams, you know? Yeah, they might as well be both from China because they're both useless. I'm new here. To join the Discord, I need to pay. Yeah, so if you want to join in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube. So you have to sign up for one of the levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels. Everything else is a sold out level. So don't sign up for that. If you do sign up when the stream is done, just send me an email, HotTradesX, or just go to the community section on YouTube. Obviously on the channel community section, there's going to be an invite link there to Discord, so you can come join us that way. I did not, Josh. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, so we're gonna leave it here for the day again. Top two stocks for now. Top two, right? ERNA and PMAX. So these two look good. And then number three, STFX, STFS. Alrighty, and then we'll see if the other ones can catch up. Cool. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you guys in Discord. Bye. Bye-bye.